chosen death.
Okay. I think that's everything nice and sorted. Oh, you know, I say that, but let me double check one more thing. Yeah, nope, that's up, operational. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a way to. I'd have to write more to catch those type of bots. I'll just have them manually banned. It's fine. I'll do it myself. Okay. Okay. Boop. Where were we? We had quite the run of right. We spent way too long building our resource processing little guy. Although this little guy ain't a little guy. If I remember, I do have to back him up just slightly.
Grid online.
If I want this to go. Yeah. Cool. Oh, actually, that's a good question. So, right now this is sticking out, but when I originally pulled this down...
Offline.
Ah, so we do have... We have quite a bit of play when it comes to downward spacing. That is good to know. Okay, yeah, I remember what we're doing. This is 2 Tier 3 refineries plus a lot of the Tier 2 hangars that we have going on here. Our original goal was to get the 2 Tier 2 refineries plus hangars so that this man right here could pick up all of the goodies and just process everything while our miners just mine, right? Downside is this thing is only at 4,000 storage, which I think is fine. I think the big thing is going to be... I mean, we could just build haulers, right? Haulers with small arms. Or we could have our defense platforms also have... Oh my god. Okay, so we're basically getting into, like, multi-roles, like small minor multi-roles for very specific builds. Which means we'll also get into, like, the trade automation, right? So this guy's going to pick up all of the chunks and immediately process them, while also having everyone else send him the chunks. Then this guy could also contact our... more than likely, like, a defense drone, right? Like, our defense drone can also hold all of the supplies, so we could just give him a crap ton of storage. Oh, boy. Okay. I think the big question is do we actually have enough energy here to now support the hangars? I don't recall if we do or not. 60, 120... We've got what? So hold on. I have I thought I had a calculator up. Apparently, I do not. So we've got 120 from just the four little wheels up here. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do we just have 11 of our Tier 2 solar panels? All right, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we have 11 of those, which is 11 times 30. Oh, that is 11 times, what, 35 each? Yep. That gives us an extra 385. Plus the 120, plus the 150 from the tier 3. That brings us up to 655. So I feel like we're rather close. Because that's 600 there, so that's 40, 80... 120, 160, right? Because I have two more. 40, 80, 120, 160. So that is, what, 760? So we're currently at 105 deficit. And that's if this thing is running 24/7, right? Those were dumps there because when this expands...
Warning,
Yep, that was
low
weird.
energy.
Yep.
Grid online.
There we go. Yeah, so if these were normal, they just conflict, then it doesn't let you build them there. That said, I could probably turn these radiators into... normal tier 1s, right? Yes. So we're going to do that real quick. So that's an extra 30 right there, so that's minus 75. We're much less worried about energy storage, right? Because if we're actually just producing enough, we don't have to worry too much, right? We don't have to necessarily worry about that. So this might... Also, hi, Solus. Thank you for the Happy Meals and then unleashing the sound of my tinnitus for everyone else to hear. This is obviously my most favorite part of the stream. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're feeling well. Hopefully things are going well for you. I could technically pop those. Actually, hold on. Let me... This is where the fun part comes in, because I'm going to scoot this man up. And yes, I know it's currently red. It will stay red. Until I do this. And then we immediately got extra rooms to play with. You going for a record today, Solus? Feels like you might be going for a record. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't fit there. But I might be able to fit a tier 2 here. The tier 2 array node. And then we're gonna... Ooh, okay, so that one's a no-go. That one's just an immediate no-go. But this one might not be. Okay, that one's fine. That one's fine. That one doesn't work. Okay, but that's still an extra 2. Oh, am I out of... What am I out of? Iron. Yeah, that does make sense. I don't think that was a record. I think you did. That was a very, very good job. I don't think that was a record. There we go. Send the silicates and irons off to him. I only have 31 points left I could spend. Ouch. I thought you said you were saving up another 975,000 points, my guy. What happened to that? Alright, thank you for the 3-watch streak. Okay, so those do work. I said could. You know, that's fair.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Because that's an extra 30. That brings us down to a minus 45.
Construction completed.
Ooh.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Okay. That's an extra 30. So that's bringing us down to a minus 15 deficit. I don't know if these are going to work or not.
Construction completed.
Yes.
Construction completed.
Ooh. Well, and definitely get some good food in you. Okay, so that theoretically brings us up to a plus 15 energy positivity. If all of my math is correct. I don't think we could actually do anything with these, can we? No, we can't. These would just be... But you can't even fit cargo bay. Yeah, if you can't fit cargo bays there, you can't fit anything else there. Silly me actually was like, oh yeah, you could fit an extra one there. Okay, so I think theoretically this is breaking even. Or this is a plus 15 positivity, right? The next big thing is obviously going to be the water it needs. Because right now we only have like 500 liters, and we are going to need 12 plus 20, 28. I think it's just 28 crew on this. And that's before we fill up all of the other small little spots on this thing. With like extra metal storage, water storage, etc., etc. We also only have one habitat on here right now, which I have no idea where it is because it was probably hastily placed in the beginning. But we do have a lot of fun spots that we can hide things, because we have so many of the Tier 2 Hulks. Hi, Dandy. More of the tinnitus. How are you doing this lovely evening? This midnight escapade of mine. Oh, actually, that's a good question. Can these even be... Ooh, they can't... Oh. You can't put the normal ones, but you could put the habitat, because I believe the habitat does an indent. Oh, that's funny. So I need to find the other habitat and put it here then, right? Because that could be the two habitats. Midnight, you just waking up? I've been up for a little bit. But we need to play the game of resetting the sleep schedule once again. So this will probably be a long stream. Or it's going to be at least a long day for me. Oh my god, Watu! That... I was watching you play Diablo earlier, and I'm like, I absolutely hate this game. Like, I love-hate it. It's a hate-love. Just, I was so happy that, like, I loved watching you play it, but oh my god. The memories of it, ugh. I think this works, right? Yeah, there we go. If y'all don't know Watu, my guy plays a game a day. He also has some normal ones he plays. Absolutely amazing guy. You could pop in at any given time, redeem a asking him to speak something and finish. 10 out of 10 worth every time. But yeah, honestly, like the game a day stuff that he does, really awesome. You can find some really nice treasures through his streams. Okay, so there's not one in this. Where did I put the original habitat? Oh my god, the entire gang is here now. Maybe I should start streaming at midnight more often if all y'all gonna kind of slide out of the woodworks. Okay, yeah, there's that. Just a regular Hulk node. Hulk node, Hulk node. Yeah, I don't know where I accidentally hid the other one. Gotta go get the boys. Well, enjoy getting the boys. Bring them back in town. That was a very obscure song reference. I'm living with it. It's rent-free in my head now that I've said that out loud. That is... Hated it? Thanks, me too. That's... Oh, that's not even... So this is one of those weird ones where it's like, it's so close that not even a habitat can be built there. That's funny. Leaves. Oh, is this it? Hold on one second. Nope, that's just a battery. Why do I have a battery? I legitimately... Okay. If this thing works as precisely as I think it should, I shouldn't need batteries, right? The only thing I should need is... heat dispersion. So we are going to get rid of that. And replace you with a metal. And if I recall correctly, this one can't be... I could actually probably put that there, though, right? I don't think this one can be heat dispersion either. I think it sticks out too much. Really, I had to stop watching what I had to... Okay, yeah, so this doesn't work. We're gonna give this as another
Construction completed.
little bit of extra oomph for our megawatts.
Completed.
I was watching the boys switch to supernatural, yeah, you're kind of lost on that one.
Warning, low energy. Construction completed.
Okay, so I guess the question is how this power is going to fluctuate, because if it's a constant 615, I won't need to worry about batteries, right? Well, actually, it's going to be a little bit more than 615 now, right? It should be, I think we're in the 645 range for power for this thing.
Warning, low energy.
Yeah, I know you're low energy. Actually, wait, which one's low energy? Oh, literally, I named this thing Fuck. I really named it Fuck? Okay. Yeah, that sounds like me. Gonna sneak in a water there. We also got a water right up there, which is nice.
Construction completed.
That's another connection spot. That's another water. Aha.
Warning, low energy.
Water. Yeah, there's nothing that could fit there, so this one's kind of like the water cube. Once this gets built, I think we go up to 1,000 liters of water on this bad boy. Okay, yeah, this is all metal storage. That's good. Alright, I know you're complaining about energy, so we're gonna bring you down just slightly and hit the energy button.
Online. Construction completed.
No. Okay, so we're up to 1100 water, which I don't know how well that's going to do for the 28 people we need. We are still selected on this. Yes, yes. Trade. We're going to give you like 90. And then we're going to need, what, I think 8 more workers? And then might as well send over all the water. And then we're going to send you 3, 6, 9, 12, 50, 60. We're going to send you 60 iron because I think that's all you'll need. If I need all of the iron. And that'll get all of the little builders for this man built. Okay. So yeah, this will be hauler and refinement. Also, setting this thing up so it is facing the proper way for orientation is going to be fun. I also need a better naming strategy for all of mine. I was considering fruit. Oh, I could, okay. What I could do is I could have each type of branch and operation, is it really all just going to enter through the nose? Do I oh god, actually, no, I have more. I have other ones. Yeah. I just remembered that I had to, I have to make sure that I do actually have a good amount of large cargo bays here because this thing is just going to be constantly pumping out, processed resources. This is 35. I'm actually kind of curious if I were to get rid of one of these, replace it with a tier 2, one of like these right here. If I could get away with that. No, it's going to be too long then, isn't it? Because this thing's hitbox is huge. I do love that they're just all filing in. Yeah, 3, 6. Oh, did I miscalculate? Do I actually need more than 8? 3, 6, 9, 12? Ooh, I think I miscalced. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need an extra 4. You wouldn't happen to have 4 workers you're sitting on, do you? No, you are perfectly balanced as all things should be. We're gonna send you 6. Just to make sure. Just in case there's some other random thing I forgot about. $19 hours worth of water, that's actually not bad. So that's, yeah. Especially since I'm pretty sure this isn't like in-game time. This is like actual, like how long you have. Just make sure everything is... Oh. How's our heat looking? 1700 heat before anything happens. We might have a heat problem with this thing. Oh, actually, we might not, because these are all just sitting at the nominal temps, right? The solar panels always have a constant temperature on them. So it calculates all of that into this. Yeah, so the... Oh, I really actually don't have much room if I'm wanting to keep in this bounding box to... play around with more heat. Like, I've got a few extra areas, but they would be the dumpers. They wouldn't be... Oh, I could probably get one away with, like, right here, right? Yeah, so there's a few extra spots that I could place those in. First things first, though, I think is we actually want to take our resource allocation fuck out of here and test if this is gonna work. We are looking at the end button. Okay, yeah, cool. So this is... I'll need to come up with a good name for this thing, too. Oh, this thing is, like, bulky. Kinda love it. So, because it does have all of these bulk nodes, though, it actually does fairly well for maneuvering, it feels like. Oh, hold on a second. Let's do we have velocity open? Oh, we don't. Let's get velocity open. Oop, did I must have hiccupped somewhere, hold on, because we're getting different angular momentums. Okay. Yeah, anytime now, you're allowed to stop. There we go. Okay. Angle is slightly back down. Yeah. Cool. Good. Yeah, that picks up rather quickly, and that's without any thrusters. Oh, there is a weird angular... It does stop rather quick, though. I do like that. Alright, so, orientation tool, orientation overlay? So do I want it more like this? Right, okay, so I keep forgetting, because I am using things like the beamline nodes that are giving me my Hulk nodes at different angles, their thrusters are also at different angles. So it actually probably wouldn't hurt to have it like this. Just have it slightly tilted, and we're going to see how that plays with it. Yeah, and just make sure that whatever it does pick up will just kind of go. Oh, I did... Hold on. There we go. So it should be closer to that. How are we all? Oh, we're doing... Well, I could say I'm doing all right. Just a stream to help me reset my sleep schedule, which is always a fun stream to have. Already got the caffeine near me and everything good to go. Also still trying to figure out what I want to cook for tomorrow because we ran out of our the baked mac and cheese did not survive as long as I thought it would. Yeah, no, I'd say this is rather solid for mobility despite its size. How's your autopilot?
Online.
Oh no, as it like we ate it all. It was pulled pork mac and cheese. Pulled pork baked mac and cheese. So I made 2 pounds of noodles, added quite a bit of meat, 2 pounds of cheese, and that thing was thick. Just kind of sad that it I figured we would have gotten like another day out of it, but no, people were voracious for it, which is a good thing. 'Tis be a good thing. You going again? Yes, yes you are. So I know for a fact, like, I could just, like, let this go and then jump back to everything else.
Offline.
Okay, so it doesn't want to get closer because of probably the asteroids and other things in the way, right? Makes sense. Ooh, ooh, is that a crash? Did I put too much faith in it? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I actually, like, okay, so I pushed more onto, like, the throttle to push it to a different side. It probably did not need that whatsoever. So that's the original miner and refiner all in one here, right? Oh, I just realized this thing's not going to be great for water, which I think is fine. I think that's fine. Okay.
Mining online.
Oh, we'll let that go.
Haulers offline. Construction offline.
So a lot of the... Okay, so this is... Ooh, is that? Nope. Okay, cool. I'm good. So we could just legitimately just park this back like that, right? Yeah. I do want to see how fast these things work. To see if the actual, like, 2 of these is overkill. Oh, that is pretty quick. I do feel like that is pretty quick. But if we're mining at a large scale, like this guy only has 1 miner because, well, his other one sort of broke off. Big oops there. Why are you mining somewhere I didn't tell you to mine? I told you to mine the cobalt for a fucking reason. Thank you. Alright, let's pull the lunchbox back and bring him all the way down there as well. I think that the actual big thing is I probably should pull them back up over here and mine the iron, because that's what I'm lowest on. I'm down to 200 iron. I just realized there is a mothership here now. And there are 77 rammers on this map. Okay. We are switching up what we are doing here. Especially since these things are like 2,000 meters away. Oh my god, I'm happy I noticed when I did. Oh my lord, they are much closer than 2. Okay, I'm happy. I was like, oh man, this is because originally this was a nice and calm area. Apparently not fucking anymore. Oh, that could have been pretty bad. Did you guys lose stuff? No, I don't think they lost anything. They may have actually lost a metal storage container. Okay. So it does look like they are targeting the station, which I can live with. Which means I can fairly easily counter this. Oh, let me click on a further one, please. Yeah, okay, so it does look like they're staying up into this cluster. I probably should move this, though. Or. I'm gonna send you out a bit more. Alright, so this is down to 2 guns at the moment. But I think... I don't do it often, but I think that this pretty much covers everything in this area. So we'll be safe from all of those boys. And I think they're just one hit. Yes, they are one tap. This is certainly going to be quite the show of force here, though, if 2 plasma cannons can keep up with all this. I think they should be, because these guys are just rammers at the moment. And the fire rate of the plasma cannons are pretty good. I'm just kind of like looking at the spread of this just to make sure that there's not... See, like that guy's coming in rather like at a low angle. So let's just guarantee that like we have a bit more of an angle here. Okay, yeah, so there is a slow rate of fire, so... Oh, God. This is a slow rate of fire. I need...
Mining offline.
Yes, fly to. I have time slowed at the moment, so that's why voice sounds weird. Okay. We'll let you pick up the last couple ones. Yeah. So, legitimately, like, one laser, this thing is just chewing through everything, which is fine. As it should be.
Haulers offline.
I'm not forgetting a hauler, am I? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Oh, right, because I backed it up. I need to pay attention to the arrows.
Autopilot online.
Actually, can I have you, like...
Autopilot offline. Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Okay, you suck. I'll just pilot you manually. Fine, I'll do it to myself. Because I need the resources on these guys. Especially the Cobalt, if I want another set of plasma turrets.
Solid of scale you might
Oh my
be,
god, hi, Knight.
dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
You not moving forward? Now you're moving forward. Hopefully all is well in, Brain? I don't have enough caffeine in me yet. Hopefully all is well with you, Knight. I was going to say something like, you know, all is well with, like, your lore, but that wasn't what I was going for. I was going for, like, the plot of land in which you knight for. And my brain was just not having it. Just finished your first raid, went well. Took about 7 attempts to finish the final boss, breathe through the rest. Hell yeah. Oh, you know, that wasn't actually that big of an overshoot. Definitely doing more of that? Hell yeah. Okay, lunchbox, I'm gonna need you. Oh, I still have my weapons up. Right, the lunchbox is armed. I keep forgetting you're armed. It's not a lot, but it is an armament. Could use a healer, just saying. Look. Look, listen. Hey, listen. I don't know about that. There's a lot of free things there are a lot of free things out there. It doesn't mean you have to enjoy them all. How do I handle this? Doodah. Right, I was switching this around, wasn't I? I was attempting to switch this around. mass drivers only take one person? Hold on one second. They have 2,210 range. They take energy a shot. These take energy a shot too, right? 750. Damage per hit 26. Damage per hit 65. 2.6 shots a second. 1.3 shots a second. At 1,690 as compared to the 2,210.
Construction completed.
So this thing's literally 2.2k range, which is better than the plasma. But the plasma does more damage, has less range, and its big drawback is the 750 energy it takes per shot, right? Which I think we are actually at like a deficit for energy on this thing. So I think switching over to the mass drivers is probably the better way of handling this. Okay. Fuck, where are you? Fuck, you're here. Anteater, you paused halfway. Thank you. Now, this is the guy with all the cobalts, so, like, you know, great for him to stop. Uh, 2,500 mark, I think we could start stopping. $15. Okay, yeah, so it's about 1,000 meters for this thing to stop when it's going at like 100. Cool. Still just 2 enemy rammers left, so they haven't sent another rave yet, which is fine by me. Let's look at you. Drop those off. Drop those, and drop those. Because you don't need any of those. Cool, yeah, if you could transfer it all, by all means. Because this little lunchbox right here is basically the builder. I just need iron now, so once these guys are done transferring, we'll send them back over to... Actually, we're gonna move this guy a little bit closer. You're gonna 180 real quick. That should be good. Let's get that other mining drill back up on you, which means I actually need to send back the 4 crew that you had. Oops. Unless I wanted to do something else real quick. Because, like, this isn't the worst setup, right? So, first things first, because you're no longer refining. That does give us an extra 6 crew, which is great. Which means I can actually scrap that as well. So I could do, what, 1, 2, 3, 4? I could technically have 4 miners on you. I think that would be fair. How much energy do these consume? 75? So it's basically 3 per. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it would be 4 right there. It also means that I could get rid of these hangers. It'd be like, what, mining and storage? Oh, mining and storage feels weird, though, right? How are we doing? We just have 7 enemy monarchs, which I don't think I've ever seen them actually arrive, so I think we're safe there. I could build them on the back. And just do like 1, 2, 3, 4. The only problem is like it's a weird angle, right? So they can't aim directly above them, so it's like everything below them. Which is why like these are also a weird angle. Part of me actually kind of wants to scrap this entire design and rebuild it from the ground up, which we do have access to the resources to do so. We'll also get a good bit of iron out of it. I could finalize the gunship first. I'm not seeing anything in the distance appearing, so like probably safe to do so. Yeah, I guess we could just systematically break this down and remake it. Yeah, something else still? Ah, yep. Is that all? That is all you can trade. You could probably host the extra crew and water as well. You could host... ooh, that's not what I wanted. Almost all of the water. Right, yeah, that's fine. That would be both metal storage is gone. I could keep this design, right? I actually want to turn this, see if I can turn this into a cleft then, right? No. Left does not work because it does work on that. No, I also want to still... I want to use more tier 3s. I want to use more tier 3s, so this is all going kapoof. Still apparently have 125... water on here, which is, you know, fine, I guess. We technically still have crew on here. So we know if we do tier 3 solar that we can't do them side by side because they will be too large. We can do them up and down. Oh, actually that okay. I have an idea. That has actually given me an idea. Send all of that out that I can. It's 2 small ones, and there's the big one here. So we know up and down we have like roughly, what, 9 blocks? Or 9 units worth? Okay, yeah, still 7 monarchs that don't do anything. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Why do I still have 142 units of water? Here, oh, no, the water went poof? Question mark? Where? Just so it's closer than the mothership. Or than our support cruiser, my bad. Ah, cool, we're gonna get that bug now. I do love it that every time I double click something like that, it just it decides to... Oh... Boop, boop, boop. Scanner right. So do I want to work from this one node? I think I probably do, right? That means it's going to be 2 energy storages, and we're going to go up and down. Okay. You really don't like sending all of the chunks off, do you? There you go. Alright, are we good now? I think we're good now. Except for that happening. I like double click on something else and come back to that and see if that fixes it. Okay, it does. So it's just a weird click that I have on that that's happening. Cool. Nope. Ah, habitat. Oh look, it's back! Can I click on you and go back to that? Cool, that works. Still just 7 enemy monarchs that will never appear. I think these things just float in space now, don't they? Oh, and you're gonna do that bullshit again. Really? You're just really gung-ho on this now, aren't you? Super, super gung-ho on it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Give myself just a little bit of extra working room to start with. Okay. So this is going to be specifically a miner. Ooh, okay, so it doesn't work that way. But, wait. Wait. so I could do it that way then. Put one of these in each. How far out can I extend this? What would I want to extend it with? Because I know the Hulk notes don't fit. Scaffolding surprisingly also doesn't fit. Cleft notes I don't want. Because that's 300 power right there, right? Which means I don't have that much room to the left and right. Would I want tier 1 miners for this? That's a question. So, Lunchbox, why are you not lunchboxing? Oh, awkward angle, is that it? There you go. Knew you had it in you.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Do I want that? I think I do. Oh, I think that might be actually pushing the... Oh, no, that should be fine, that should be fine. Oh, but it doesn't like it on that side? Okay, then, hold on one second. What if we don't do this? And instead we do it on... it still doesn't like it on that side either. Okay, so those are out. Which is fine. I don't think I could also... Oh, I can't put more there? Okay, so, like, theoretically. Oh, but it doesn't like it on that side. Or that side. Or that side. So,
Grid offline. Grid online.
Ah, right, because it doesn't have crew. That's fine. I keep forgetting these ones actually require crew, which is great. Like, the tier 1s aren't bad. Oh, wait, can I... I don't have to overcomplicate this, do I? Can I just tier 2? And then just... tier 2? And then just tier 2? And, oh, fuck off. I can't do it on one side. Can I tier 1 these, then?
Construction completed.
I could have 4 tier 1s and 3 tier 2s.
Construction completed.
But this side just wants to be a... You could have a medium hanger there. Fuck off.
Construction completed.
It's not like these can be rotated either. I could laser... Or I could, I guess, radar it. I actually don't know how big of a radar you need, though, right? Like... I don't need a fucking research lab on it. That would be hilarious. No. 153. Because we are looking at...
Construction completed.
It's like 150. That's like, what? 225? 40, 60, 80, 305. That right there covers it right there. Yeah, that's fair.
Construction completed.
Do something like that. Ooh, only on very specific ones does it allow it? No, just specifically that one's allowed to get away with it.
Construction completed.
Really grinds my gears. The bottom one didn't work though, right? No.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Oh wait, can I oh you can.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Okay.
Construction completed.
Probably 4 things of... It's gonna be more than 4 things of water storage, right? It's probably gonna be all 8, right? Ooh, those ones don't work. If it's consistent, I will accept it. It's not consistent. Fuck off. I did not click on you. What about the top ones then? Let's see. Nope, top ones don't work either. Okay, so we can probably do something like at the bottom for the water storage. Ooh, actually, it's probably not going to work here either. Yeah, I figured it wasn't going to work there. I know a habitat will work here. Or I'll be, yeah, the habitat works there. Storages don't. Ooh, so do we just do habitats there? We don't need to like fill them all with habitats, but like I guess for ooh, small cargo bays, small hangar bays. Why don't we do cargo habitat? Cargo. Solar panel array.
Construction completed.
Solar panel array? What? No. Habitat. There we go. That'll give us 40 crew, which I think is more than enough, which is what? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20? Yeah. Let's just hold an extra 20 crew for whatever ungodly reason we might need it. In case crew can actually die off or something, I guess, in the future. Now we have a 20 crew buffer. Yeah, we do have... What is this? It's a small cargo bay right there. Oh, we're doing that again? Yum. I love having random inputs forced on me. Okay, there we go. Okay, so solar's out of the question. I could technically have scanners for these, but I'm also running with the radar, right? So I don't necessarily care about scanners because I'm like, I just run up to something that's like, oh, this has 90 trillion silicates and whatever else in it. Like, I'm going to mine all of it regardless, right? I'm not going to necessarily be spot mining. These. Okay, so do all of these allow for water storage, though? That is the question. I think they do. This can be the water storage. Yes. Okay. And honestly, this is kind of a really cool design for a miner. Did I do anything on these? I did not. Funny enough, I could actually put the... Okay, so like the small tier ones I don't think actually have sufficient range, right? Range 375, whereas these are 187.5, even with a plus 50% boost. Like, this thing is putting its nose to whatever it wants to mine. Okay, hear me out. This is a stupid idea, but I do live and breathe stupid ideas. That is 4 more tier 1 miners. This thing is basically just like nose diving into whatever it wants to mine. And this is the aiming reticule. The big thing is going to be our energy consumption now, right? This is going to be 75 times 3, and then this is going to be 20, 40, 60, 80. This is going to be 80 times 2, because I have 2 sets of those, plus the 225 is bringing us up to 385. These are generating 150 each, bringing us up to 300. This is only giving us 35. So we are at 335 minus the 385 is bringing us to a 50 energy deficit currently. I don't think... Yeah, no, so we can't put those in there. Minus 50. The normal ones do 15, right? 15, 30, 45, 60. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if this works... No, it doesn't. Oh. I would need like a very, very small, like, okay, I could probably just get away with a Hulk node, right? I think this is very much pushing the cusp of how tall this thing can be, but I think this works. We do have cargo bays, and we do have water storage, even though the water storage isn't fully built because it's missing iron. Are you missing iron? You are missing iron. You have some iron. Transfer that over. Do you have extra crew? You do not have extra crew. Do you have extra crew? You have 2 extra crew. You probably have more extra crew, right? I sent 9 extra crew to you. Yeah, take your crew back. And you as well. Boop, do that. Then we're gonna trade you. We're gonna take all the iron out of you, pass it back to you. Go back to you. You can't hold ordnance, period. Right. What are you doing on water? 10 hours? 10 hours. 17 hours. 0 hours because you don't have water on you at the moment because your water storage is not filled at the moment. $991. I don't think that's how that works. I think you can only hold like 100 at the moment, my guy. I'll send you 30.
Construction completed. Construction
Okay, there we go.
Construction completed.
Still any sign of these like monarchs? No? It's honestly fine by me.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that actually looks kind of wicked. I do like that. We are going to wait for the transfers to be completed. I think that's... Oh, is this done? You did not get your water yet. Or maybe you did get your water. Ooh, wait. Nope, there's water coming. Okay, so the water didn't actually arrive yet. I was about to take off because I wanted to make sure that this actually fits in the docking area. Cool. Good now? I think we're good now. Oh, this will certainly fit. I might actually be able to have it fit while it's deployed too, which is going to be the scarier part. Oh.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Oops. Ignore the little love boop.
Grid offline.
Oh, it might actually be too large. Okay, so this is gonna be the good test. Is if I yeet this out, and it immediately fits.
Grid online.
Okay. So that means I do have to do something funny with this, right? We're also still at a minus 50, minus 15, minus 30. Da, 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 da. I could replace... Yeah, so if I replaced one heat remover or one of the thermal radiators with, on each of these with a solar, it would be good. The next big question is, I guess this would have to be like thermal dumps, right? Yeah, because... Oh, right. That one works there. Does this one work there? No. The thermal dump also doesn't work on that one. What about you? Neither. Neither. So there's one special one because of where it's positioned that works. Same with that. That works there because it fits perfectly in between the two, right? But that one doesn't. And then that one certainly won't as well, right? Right. Oh, I can fit part storage there. Doesn't work out. Does not count. Which does make me consider... We're going to remove one of these cargo bays real quick. Thermal radiator works, and a solar panel works there. So hold on, if I do this... Done. That doesn't work. Fuck. Neither does the radiator. Oh, God, because yeah, it's just one of those like lucky one-off ones, right? Symmetry, symmetry. Okay, we'll replace the cargo bays. Oh, I say symmetry, but like we have one of these over here, right? Which means I could technically just remove that. That would drop it by 75, immediately put us back in there, in range. That would be the simplest fix, right? Because it would give us an additional 35 while also taking 75 away from the power. So, taking away just that turret alone puts us back into the plus 25. Adding an extra 35 gives us an extra 60 megawatts of power. And it would keep the design. Of course, we are then losing out on one tier 2 laser, right? Is there really not much I could do with this bottom part? So the tier 2 is bad, but this I could work with. Okay, so hold on one second. I know this is cutting it close. Okay, so that's the folded state. The folded state does work. That's an extra plus 30. So let's bring that back up. So that's back to minus 50. That is an additional 30 power. That puts us at a minus 20 deficit. That's workable. Okay, so with the theme of this being the quote top, I almost want to. Yeah, I could just remove those, give myself an extra plus 30. That gives me plus 10. Okay. Yep. No, I want to build on the ones that I literally just removed. It's not wanting me to build on those now. Yeah, there you go. You know what? Okay, you wanna be glitchy for me? You just get fully removed. Oh, that's probably why, because there's just floating materials there. Lunchbox.
Construction offline. Warning, hull breach detected.
Oh, yeah. You know, maybe you kissed it a little bit too much there, buddy.
Construction online.
Oh, but I don't have haulers, so I actually can't pick that up. That's funny. Random monarchs still aren't flying out over here. Sounds fine by me.
Construction completed.
Yeah.
Haulers online.
Haulers, sick 'em, boys. I'm gonna back you off just slightly.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Down? Down. There we go. Okay, what was... It doesn't look like there was much that was actually damaged when I did that, which is fine. Ah, yeah, that's fine, because we just do this. And boom. So just like the other ones, once we compact ourselves, it's perfectly fine. Cool. Go back to the tier 2. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Maybe that's the meta, is turning it... Oh god, I think it might be. Just look at that. You still get the 2.
Construction
Do we get
completed.
more than the 2? Okay, hold on, hold this thought.
Weapons online. Weapons offline. Construction completed. Construction weapons online. Weapons offline.
We don't have weapons. Why are you... Okay, so that... Oh, wait, but they work down in this one? Oh, that's interesting.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Okay, this actually feels a little bit more reasonable. Because, like, we're still getting the 2 per, right?
Construction completed.
Oh, except for this one.
Construction completed.
Okay. Yeah, so we're not gonna do that. Which sucks. I don't mind having this one different, though. I think that's still fine. Because the other 3 can't be consistent, we'll turn it back to what was consistent. Which was having them like this. And doing that.
Completed.
Doing that. Yeah, so that puts us at the plus 10 for megawatts.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Surprisingly, hangars don't fit. Those work, which is
Construction
unsurprising.
completed.
I could do that for, like, thrusters, but... If anything, I'd probably just put more energy storage on them so that they have energy in case they need to fly quickly, I would assume? Question mark? Or, worst case, it honestly would probably be more water storage, so you don't have to pay attention to it as much. The fact that I can get another solar panel over there but not over there also kind of bothers me, which is why we won't do it. You know what, we'll do 2 more little water storages on this.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Because, like, I could ultimately, like, put a lot of extra water storage on these, and since this is just purely focusing on mining as it is, it should be fine. Yeah, so this should be 1530, a plus 10 megawatt. with a 10,000 megawatt buffer. As a like pure mining drone. So basically this goes out, starts mining, this thing will catch up, start picking up all the stuff that it's mining.
Grid online. Warning, hull breach detected.
Yeah, because I pushed up instead of down. Fucking weird ass flight pattern for the constructor. For just a small little boop. Oh, I'm actually lacking crew too. I'm actually lacking what, 3 crew? We'll take 6, and then I guess we'll just toss you the rest of the water that's on the ship. Speaking of water on ship, you have only 2 extra ice chunks on you? Really? There you go. You're gonna get all of those. And then you are gonna deposit, like, all of your water. And still don't see anything approaching us, so I think we're fine. Cool. And then once this guy gets his extra crew and water... Why did you drop all of your water? I did not tell you to donate all your water. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong... No, I'm looking at the right guy. Interesting. That's alright. Once he starts getting the chunks of water, it'll be fine. It's not like they immediately, like it doesn't mean the crew immediately dies either, so. So each one transport is like 10 water. Yeah, boom, look at that. No longer have to worry about water. That is some very quick processing. It's rather nice. I think our heat dispersion's doing fine too. Is this one not working? They're both working. Okay. Yeah, no, I think our heat dispersion's perfect on this thing too. That's very nice. Alright, let's still don't have enough crew, really. Oh, I don't even have the money to buy it, so never mind. Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait here for more crew. There you go. Wait for 8 more. Let's see here. What? You know what? We should probably just reset the... You? No, it just looks like you're returning. Okay. Oh, actually, which way is the white arrow? I don't see the white arrow. Don't know what that was. That was fucking weird. Okay, so there's the white arrow. There we go. I think that's accurate. Yes. Okay, cool. And now you have extra... Oh, so it's exactly 20 crew. That's cute. I did say it was probably 20 crew. I do remember saying that, so that's pretty cool. The big question is... Ah, yep. Okay, so there is a very specific part in front of it that it is... It will be a god tier miner at.
Mining online.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna back the dump truck up. Turn off your hauler for a second.
Offline.
Oh, is that too quick?
Warning, hull breach detected.
Yo, that was a little bit too quick. You know, there's a fun thing called a load. It's like it never happened.
Haulers online.
Cool. And now we're going to see if this monstrosity can keep up with that monstrosity. That will be the true test here. And then we're also going to see if I did actually plan for the power for this correctly. This is like a double test. 4,400 tons there. Oh my lord, that thing is just demolishing this asteroid. Am I gonna need 2 of these, like, super factories to keep up with 1 of these miners? Okay, hold on. Sir, I'm gonna need you to just chill for a second. I have over-engineered the miner, and I feel like I have under-engineered the hauling refinery. Oh my lord. I'm legitimately gonna need 2 of these for 1 miner? Okay. That is kind of insane. Oh, this is a song I haven't heard in a while. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, over-engineer the fucking... This is such a simplistic mining setup, too. And it's just like, yeah, you're gonna need so many other... You're gonna need at least another motherfucker to keep up with me. That is insane. Okay. I do like this, though. This is the new... This is my Oryx Exterminatus fucking setup. I love this. Okay, what do I call this then? I almost want to call it the baton because, like...
Grid offline.
It folds up all nice and neat. Oh, it's actually kind of cool. I kind of like how it has all the ridges and everything because of the folded-in solar panels. What would be a good name for this? Anteater was the original model that we are getting rid of. This should be... It almost reminds me of like a pulse grenade from like Halo 3, I think it is. Because they had like the weird grooves on them. I mean, I could just call this the RA grenade. I think that's fair. Because what we're calling it the resource acquisitions grenade because it absolutely obliterates what's ever in front of it. I think that's fair. There we go. the fact that I need 2 of these to keep up with a... Oh my god, it's... Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 of these. I'm just gonna call them, like, factorums. The RA-out Resource Acquisitions Factory. I almost want to call it, like, Mad Max, because it initially kind of, like, looked like a roadster, and then I had to add another sphere down here, so it no longer does. You can call it the Jug. Does daylily work? Or is that too long? Oh, daylily works. Could probably call it sun lily instead. Because this thing certainly blooms.
Warning, low energy. Grid online.
Yeah. Cool. I can live with that. Actually, hold on, because my brain just brained. Control C. Make this easier. The grenade saved. Cool. That means I can produce another Sundelily, which we certainly gotta fucking need. $32 crew. I should really just make this thing... I should just make this thing fly as is. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna... just do it like that. And let's do it like that. Really make this an awkward thing to fucking fly. This will also need to get a version 3 at some point. I think first things fucking first, though. We probably need another Sunlily for us to really make things work. How's the transferring power on this? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 transport ports. It's not the best. That's not the worst. We could probably sneak in more too if we need to. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if I could fit them right here. Shockingly, no. Ooh, that means these ones probably don't fit either, do they? Nope. There's probably a lot of smaller ports as well I can do, but I also wanted to fill those up with... Oh, right. I wanted to give this thing more storage. I think the iron was the biggest thing we were short on, right? Because we did just fill up on cobalt. 2.3k wolfram, 7,000 silicates. Yeah, so the iron we're literally getting right now, I think, was the thing we were the lowest on. 1.7k cobalt. Yeah, okay. So I think what we're going to do here is we're going to get this thing maxed out because I am happy with its design. Part of me considers if I want to get smaller bays in here as well, though. See if we can get... Because, like, there's all of these small little areas we can put a... more hangars, right? But it's only one, there's only one little hangar. Let's fly this thing back over to the dock station. Because I think this fit naturally without having to, oh god. Stop, please. Stop! In the name... Oh, more rammers on the way. I just realized there's 84 rammers on the way. I mean, 2 plasma turrets would definitely dealt with it last time, so it should be fine this time, right? I also didn't see when they spawned. I also don't see them in the distance yet. This really needs to be sorted out, though. Da 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 da. So I think 80 is a bit more than the last time. Okay, yeah, we're gonna sort this out first before we upgrade the other one. Alright. So, I kind of want to do, like, the 3 core here. So I can keep the water tank at the back. I guess the biggest consideration I have now, it would be... fuck. I just need to rebuild I just need to rebuild it from the ground up. That's honestly the correct answer. As we have been doing with everything else. Because this was just a slap together idea that worked phenomenally. It was the 3 plasma rifle or 3 plasma cannons that just completely devoured whatever was coming after us. 1 iron is 4 ordnance. I kind of want to do a offset mass driver type of thing. Make sure your weapons are online, right?
Weapons online.
Because I can start to see... I swear I saw blips now, which means they are on their way. So they're like right here to start with. What do I want to start with? What do I want for the center thing? Like, okay. Solar, I think, would be best. Because, well, why not? Ooh, okay, so what if I have this as the base, right? And then I build everything up above this. So, like, the tier 3 solar is the bottom of it. It means I am giving up the 360-degree access of, like, some of the earlier builds I did, right? I think that's fine, though. Part of me is also considering that I unlock the actuator. Once connected, it rotates all attached parts when activated, perfect for creating sentry systems or deploying station parts efficiently. I think the big problem with this, though, is that I think the biggest problem I'll have with this is also getting this to fit, right? Kind of like the core module, I don't think fits at all from what I've, like, glanced at other people's streams. Like, I don't think that fits at all in, your hangar bay. God, because the over-engineered mining thing, I also don't even have any of the mining speed increased. Could get one more mining range, though. That would actually be rather nice. More storage capacity is honestly going to go huge whenever we do grab that. Material refinement's good. And then that I'm not worried about. Fleet, we also haven't really touched much on in here. Like the shield node, the shield arm. Whatever the shipyard is going to give you, whatever the officers give you. Which, honestly, that probably should be something I unlock like right now. Just get both of these. 45k is rather easy to get. There's a lot of that. I guess it just really depends on what... I keep seeing these little rocks and I'm like, oh, those are like the rammers. No, they're not. I could see the rammers, though. They're all, like, right there. And below, maybe? Interesting. Yeah, there's, like, one right there where my mouse is. Yeah, let's get this thing up and going, then. So I think it's starting with this. And then we just build above it, right? Unless we build it like the other one, right? How we built our miner, which is technically up and down. So we just turn this in one direction and it has all the coverage. I think I actually like that a bit better. So we're going to do that. We will do a Hulk node. We will do energy storage. Can I get more energy storage on the side here, or will that be too... Okay, it doesn't interfere with that. That's nice. So I think we'll do something funny like
completed.
this.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Do I not have tier 2 parts? Oh,
Construction
my.
completed. Construction completed.
Oh lord, that is a lot.
Construction completed.
There's a lot of enemies all at once. Lunchbox? You might actually be needed here. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, so that gives you 25,000 extra energy storage, which is pretty dope. Who has trade goods on you? I could sell off cobalts. Because you do not accept colonists, which is the big sag. It does feel like cobalt would probably be the best. I mean, I do have a crap ton of thorium, right? That would be nice as well. I don't have a manufacturing thing up yet, so I can't turn my thorium into like nuclear stuff to sell, because I know that sells well. I could sell some of my I could make more. I would need to find an Eonite area before I do that. I know Eonite fuel sells really, really good. But we are going to sell instead, I think, most of our cobalt, because there is a lot of cobalt down there that we can get. So I'm not too worried about that. That gives us 56,000, so we're going to go over here. Yeah, we're going to pick that up.
Upgrade complete.
Let's go to the weapons real quick, see if there's anything else we wanted to pick up. It's just damage. I could probably work my way to that. Not that worried. The missiles sound really, really cool too. We're gonna play with the mass driver first though. Part storage tier 2. Since I don't have that, we're gonna want that now, because that is how we are going to hold all of our ammo in this. Probably high time that I get that. It's also pretty high time that I probably get like the tier 2 thermal module, because I know that would be rather good in a lot of instances. Oh, they are getting close. Oh, is it a weird angle for you? Oh no, you're just like running out of energy, aren't you?
Weapons online.
Yeesh. That was close. Okay, let's keep getting this guy done. Ah, okay, so basically this is going to be the core of the ship, and then everything up above this can rotate. I actually don't mind that. I think I can play with that.
Construction completed.
I am curious if this works. No. Nope. Okay. If I do something like this, no, that also doesn't work. That's fine by me.
Upgrade complete.
Next big thing would be to do... Oop. The cleft doesn't work. That means the slant's not going to work because they are roughly the same size. Does have to be that. Actually, that does work. That should work. Does this need people? No, it doesn't look like it does. Does it need power? It does need 25 power. Oh, actually, that requires 100 people. And then cores actually consume power, because that's when they're moving, right? So that's 100 megawatts. That's going to be a constant 100 megawatts, which is fine. It's going to be most of that. That's going to leave me an extra 50.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Not enough resources.
So that'll be fine there. That is a lot of rammers.
Construction completed.
Where's the motherfucker with you?
Grid online.
Okay. I actually feel like this is going to be too far off onto the sides. Like, I don't think that's going to be enough. Or I think it's going to be too thick. Which, this can be one of those, like, installations you deploy after, after you arrive somewhere, right? Like, that's not necessarily the worst thing. I just would like this being something mobile. Can I fit one there? No, I can't. That would have been great, though. Oh, it's 100 megawatts. I was thinking it was 140. Wait, you can actually have them... Huh. Interesting. I figured that would have been a conflict. Well, I guess we'll see how this works.
Construction completed. Not enough resources. Not enough resources. Not enough resources.
Yeah, you're gonna hear that for a hot second.
Not enough resources.
Did we? Yes, it does look like we did slaughter them all.
Not enough resources. Not enough resources. Not enough resources.
Probably what? Iron, if I had to guess, that I'm short on? Maybe cobalt? No, it can't be cobalt.
Not enough resources.
Silicon, really? Yeah, send those 90 Eonite chunks this guy's way. He'll devour them. And then my miner over here is just kind of having a good day. Are you within range of... I don't have...
Not enough resources.
Ooh. That does remind me. I do not have a habitat on you yet. Nor do I have storage on you. Or not storage. Okay, hold on one second. Those don't require people, but these do, right?
Not enough resources. Not enough resources.
Is that Shatter? Is that VO? It's probably VO, right? We're gonna throw you down to 27 for a moment because I feel like you're gonna go off for a while.
Not enough resources.
Yes, it was.
Not
Okay.
enough resources.
2, 4, 6, 8. 8 plus here, 9, 10, 11, 12. That means I need water storage, plus I need... Okay. Do I just do all 4 there? I think I can get away with actually doing all 4 there for water. Yeah. A little bit too accurate of a click. But habitat, another hangar, another habitat, so I can have 40 people there. It doesn't really make much sense though, right? I feel like it's probably going to be 3? Oh, actually, can I... Oh my god, I can. Okay. The return of the cheeky... deployments.
Construction, not enough resources. Construction completed. Construction completed.
So yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 12 people.
Construction complete. Construction completed. Construction completed.
kind of great.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
I'm just curious at it's actually spinning so fast that the bottom is also slightly spinning. That's kind of cool. I don't know if that's intended or not.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
1,000 tons of ammo. I'd say that's a victory. Right, and then I can also put little part storages here as well. Or water storage. Probably water storage, because there's only 900, right? I think the funny thing is I think I can put, oh my god, yeah, you could put mass turrets on the little energy cells as well. So you have, like, the rotating defense, and you also have the non-rotating defense, which would be kind of hilarious. Although, I think that's an excessive amount of turrets at that point.
Construction completed.
Because, like, as it sits, like, we have 2 side defense turrets, and then we have we have, like, the 4 actual front-facing ones, plus, like, these ones can get a good angle too, right? I feel like that's correct. Yeah, so at this point it's just, I guess telling Lunchbox first and foremost, make crew. Which little one of these did I hide you in? There it is. Also, these are rammers. Drop a fucking dumbbell. Is this the broken one? No. Is this a dumbbell that survived mostly? Yeah, this is a dumbbell that's mostly survived. I think the dumbbell can solo these. Enter your my range if you dare. Yeah, and then if anything gets too close to the dumbbell, it'll just get fired on. Oh, right, this is the mass driver range. This is the actual plasma cannon range. Oh, just like with this, oh my god. Yeah, yeah, no, I can get behind that cone of the cone of devastation there. Maybe 1,000 isn't enough for it. Because one ordnance is one shot, right? These things can fire 2.6 shots a second. And theoretically, we have... Oh, hello, Mr. Napoleon Blown Apart. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. What were you doing? How was your stream? Self-proclaimed random guy? Ah, you were also in Star Miner. How was your experience? Hello, everyone. My name is Featherblocka. I am a variety streamer. We are on day 3 of Star Miners ourselves. And we are currently figuring out how to make compact ships that we can store in our funny little support ship here. Right now, we are working with a little defensive turret guy that I'm trying to set up. Tons of little mass drivers. To get rid of the little rinky-dink thrown together thing that we've had with 2 plasma cannons. But yeah, no, thank you for the raid, Napoleon Blown Apart. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully, if you need to take a break, if you need to hydrate, get food, whatever it is, by all means, feel free to do so. Trying to get roadblock so far, trying to get the rest of the research. Gotcha. So we kind of ignored a lot of the campaign to start with, and just kind of getting used to the systems. Found a few exploits. Hi, Dandy. Yes, welcome back. Welcome back, Dandy. But we have also been going through and unlocking a lot of our researches to start with. Oh yeah, yep. And we do have a mothership that's all the way over there, but it's not a problem at the moment. Like, ooh, is that guy a little bit too far off? Oh, you are. He's missing our dumbbell. Not by much, but he is missing our dumbbell. You are... That man is flying way wide. Hold on one second. Where is my kill box? This man doesn't have a problem with range. Yeah, we're just kind of letting it sit over there for the moment while we play around with our designs. There we go. Boom. Not even a worry. Yeah, we could probably take that thing out if we really wanted to. We just completed building a miner that is too strong for its own good. This thing fits in the ship, and it has 8 tier 1s and 3 tier 2 mining lasers. And our little Factorum ship that we have cannot keep up with collecting it all. And this thing right here has 2 of our tier 3 refineries, as well as 12 haulers. Can't keep up with that thing, so I'm going to be building another one of these sun lilies soon. To see if we, how many of these we actually need to keep up with that miner, because it's a little too strong. We got our lunchbox, which helps basically build everything. It also has its own little defense lasers if need be. We have our dumbbells, which are completely unmanned. They're just like 8 tier 1 assault lasers. We throw it into a spinny orbit. And I will do your stretchies in 1 second. I know. I know, Dandy. I'm just explaining what we got going on right here. We got our little dumbbell right here that we throw into an orbit. Mostly because there's these small little holes on each side because of its construction. And, well, because having a spinning installation is cool, right? Like, who doesn't like having a spinning little defense turret that works? Which is another reason why, like, that's what we're working on this right here as well, right? Because this thing will also spin. Because of this. I just have to figure out exactly how much power I want for this to spin. Oh, if it wants to start spinning? Is 10 power not enough? Do you need more than that? Ooh. 15? Oh, maybe that's why. Hold on 1 second. Is that why? Because it's tried to fight its own angular momentum? Oh my god, it was. Yeah, because you could see it trying to stop itself. Oh my god, that's so cool. I didn't realize that was the reason why it was doing that, or why it was, having a hard time. Learn something new every time. Yeah, cool. So this has what? This has what? 8 of the 8 of the cannons on it? Mass drivers on it? Right, I was about to do the math on how much part storage, ordnance storage we actually need for this thing. Actually, now that I look at it, having 1,000 rounds, only taking up 168 tons, or 250 tons. It says 250 tons, but here it says 168. It needs to pick its math. Still, each of these is 2.6 shots a second, so 8 times 2.6 times 60 is 1,248 rounds a minute. We're going to need a lot of iron for that. Does this speed just not stop? Also, it's not actually taking power when it's doing this. Hold on, so if we throw on the linear dampeners again... Or not linear, it'd be the rotation stabilization. It does start using power then, but the speed is still going. What about angular dampeners? So that stops the bottom from spinning. Well, that's so weird. Okay, let me get your stretchies out real quick, Dandy. Yeah, so we're just basically trying to make a lot of our compact stuff. So we can, it is wobbly too. Okay, so I'm not the only one that's noticed that. I thought it was just me, but it does look like it's wobbly. Yeah, we're trying to make a lot of things that fit into our ship, so we can just load everything up and then deploy it as we see fit. Instead of building everything on site, right? Which is why I really liked my dumbbell, which is the first thing I think that actually kind of sparked this idea. All right, let's turn this back down to that. Okay, stretchies. Almost done. There we go. Got a final little pop out of my shoulder, which is always nice to feel. Let's turn these off and then just put like power 1 maybe, just so we get a small spin mayhaps. Spin for me. No, it's not. Even power 1's not going to spin. Power 3. Still just facing rammers, right? Right. Although it feels like they're going a lot lower. Am I hallucinating this? No, I am not. Hold on one second. They've seen the dumbbell and they have said that nah fam, we are going lower than the dumbbell. They have taken exception to the dumbbell. It's alright, we can keep throwing the dumbbell in their way. Ooh, that one actually got kind of close. How far away is this anyways? 4,000? That's actually not that bad. I see what's in that meteor, probably. It's probably just silicate and iron, though. Okay, how is... Be a bit more greedy and move that over there. Perfect. I get a bit more of an aggressive... There we go. Perfect. Let's do the slowdown real quick, just so I could jump between these. See if I can figure out exactly where they're aiming at. They... Oh, are they actually... Well, they can't be aiming for that, right? What the hell are they aiming for? That they're aiming so low at. I thought originally it was going to be my ship, but no. And this guy's like super wide as well. Hmm. Because, like, I don't have anything down here at the moment. It's all congested up here. But this guy legitimately feels like he's trying to fly by and, like, to the planet. That's just a rock. It's so weird. Okay, time go back normal. You go back up here. I need... I just need crew, right? 8, 12. We just need 12 crew. We have 20 crew space. Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. Oh, wait. I don't even need to do that because I bet you have already generated a metric ton. Yes, you have. One of the ways we were making money in some of the other sectors, we can't do it in this one because they have a population cap already. But how we were doing it in other sectors is we were selling colonists off. To a very, very good effect. Even early game, when you have to make them for 1,001 water, if you were to buy the water yourself, you would be paying 50 for the water, 1,000 for the colonist, meaning 1,050. You would sell them for 1,260, so you would still have a 210 profit. And seeing as you can make colonists rather quickly, especially if you have multiple habitats, it kind of goes rather quick. It goes really, really, really quick, which is nice. All right, you are technically fully operational. You have 40 hours of water. Okay. That is a big bubble of doom in which you are. Let's see if we can get this thing to actually spin. I kind of wish I could set a speed and then it would go up to that speed. Because I do feel like if I just leave this at 5, that speed will just continuously climb, right? That said, let's also set the orientation of this thing, because I bet it is, yeah, it is not correct. It is not currently correct. Perfect. I should honestly check to see if this is correct for being able to fit in here as well before we actually finalize and deploy this. So we're going to do that real quick. Because I do have reservations about the branch off like this. Oh, this thing moves really quickly, too. That's kind of weird. Like, no thrusters whatsoever. Kind of like the mining one. Oh god, so the wobble, because of this, the actuator does make this kind of hard to, like... Oh, that's kind of weird. Counter it, maybe? Oh no, counter rotation does not work. Okay. Yeah, see, and the power, the speed just continuously grows, which is kind of meh for me. Okay, there we go. Let's make you stand up real quick. Oh, not that way, thank you. Yeah, I felt like this was going to be a little bit too thick. Bats in my stream, Dandy? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I do love the sound of my tinnitus. And so do you, apparently. Oh, wait. Is this actually good enough?
Warning, hull breach detected.
What if I get rid of this? Because I already have 25,000, right? Oh my gosh, this actually might be... Oh, but the... it's going to be the radiators. I'm calling it right now. It's those little radiators sticking out is actually going to be the problem. So when I scrap this, it's not going to go green. Correct. Oh my lord, you really do love your bats. You really do love your bats. Okay.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Right, because you're kind of scraping the top, aren't you? Yeah, so it's going to be those heat sinks. Funny enough, the ones going inside are fine. So we're going to see if just removing these is fine. Or just removing one of them, apparently. I feel like all of them are going to have to be removed eventually. Why is your heat going nutty? It's like one little movement and it shuts down all of it. Okay, but it's just shutting down the turrets, which is fine. Oh, we love bats around here. Remind me to...
Fuck! I am so hard right now!
You would be after releasing like 100-something bats, wouldn't you, Dandy? Here, we're gonna go and test run this real quick. Sorry, this isn't the hubby stream. We don't have that command. I've been doing pretty good. Oh. Okay, that was the first actual live fire we saw of the mass drivers. Okay, so we do have... I think we might actually have a heat problem with this. Which in itself might be kind of nice to understand that, like, that much... Yeah, these things just really like... Hold on, what if we...
Grid offline.
Just let that sink out. Is this game paid? It is. You do have to buy it, correct? If that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about, like, if it's, like, Battle Pass or, like, continuous payment, no. But you do have to buy the game, yes.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Why are you hull breaching? Are you hitting something of yourself? Oh my lord, we are down to 196 ordnance that quick? Also... Yeah. Okay, so, good to know, mass drivers eat through ammo. Holy crap.
Warning, low energy.
Yeah, I bet it's low energy. That was 1,000 rounds of ordnance that we just kind of, spent.
Weapons offline.
So having an array of of those is not the game. Okay. Mass drivers are super cool, just don't have a lot of them. Which means this entire design's probably scrapped for now, unless missile launchers are cheaper. But I wouldn't see why they would be cheaper. Oh yeah, right.
Online.
Okay, so there's a few problems with this design. First and foremost, the metric ton amount of ammo that you would need for this. Secondly, there's obviously a lot of waste for the smaller enemies. So there really isn't a need for this guy yet. So I got this gifted to me. One of my friends saw it on my wish list and was like, "Hey, I'm having a ton of fun with it. Go ahead and try it out." And I started this like 3 days ago. Personally, without having to spend the $20, I think it is, like the 25 USD on it, I'm having a ton of fun with it. I could see a lot of the potential that this game can have, but I can also see a lot of the struggles this game's going to have. Because right now, the enemy AI is incredibly basic, right? It doesn't feel like they don't do any type of maneuvering. It's basically a straight shot at you, which is why I can place this small little thing that I call a dumbbell here with basic lasers, and the melee enemies are just dying, right? The ranger ones, the guys that have like 1,000+ range, those guys are a little bit more difficult, but even then, I could just have a singular array that deals with them. And they don't try and fly around. So, AI right now is incredibly basic. Definitely a con to the game. Or maybe even it's a boon if you like simplistic enemies. Very little free time, so I like to prefer watching rather than playing. Honestly, that's generally how I am as well. Most of my time I'm writing, or because there's like a few stories that I like to write on. So for someone with not much time, at least in its current state, I would probably not recommend, because there is a lot of nuances to kind of learning it, especially if you're not used to like flight sim games, or like any type of like major movement, because you're moving in a 3D space, and a lot of people I don't think are used to that at the moment. So like if you're wanting to like specifically turn or rotate your building a certain way, like mid-flight, a lot of people probably aren't going to be used to this. On top of that, there's like that whole learning curve of like learning how to make it stop quick enough so you don't run in and explode, accidentally crash into stuff. Yeah, that's honestly watching this probably really nice. I'm treating this as a sandbox place to like build to my heart's content and build these really wonky machines. My current goal is to just try and make everything as compact as possible so that it can fit on this big ship of ours that we can also control and move around. This is how we move between like the actual playable areas. But the thing with this is they have all right, I can't see it with that. Let me click on this guy real quick. You only have a certain bubble that you can fit your ships in. So there's like probably two approaches I think people are going to take with this. One is probably my approach, where they try and build everything that can fit into that square. The other one is they'll have blueprints saved. So if I add a build point here real quick, drag it all the way out over here, and I go here, and they have like their own little ships ships and bases that they'll have built up, that they'll just build on site for that specific map area. I think it's going to be probably one of two type of play styles for that, because each and every one of these, like, you can go around and I could just right click and just scrap each and every bit of this and take all of the resources with me, not leaving anything behind, which is really cool. I do love that like, if it's not destroyed, you could just yoink all your resources back and then take it to the next area and then rebuild that exact same ship. Why are you complaining? Oh, right. This is the mass driver ship that I am going to be scrapping, that we just spent, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes on. It's a really cool design. It just doesn't work. What does work is frickin' this design here for my miner. This thing is scary at mining. It's got 8 of these little tier 1 miners and then 3 tier 2s. 12 hangars does not keep up with it, so I'll probably actually just build another one of these right now, like I said I would. There's no reason not to. Which will also help me show off the building in this game for you real quick. Let's just go here, drop a build point. Which way is... My cannons are facing that way. Let's just pull you over yonder. And then find the Sun Lily. 1,517 iron. I actually don't know if I have enough of that at the moment. And that is the correct design. Yes. Oh, let's perfect.
Construction completed.
Oh, I am more than content with that. I have my own YouTube set up and everything. I've just been rather lax on it. On re-getting it back up. Plus, I've already paid for the avatar that I'm currently using. I do appreciate the sediment, though.
Construction completed.
Yeah, so this will be the second factorum that I have set up,
Construction
which will
completed.
hopefully two of these, which is 24 haulers, will be able to keep up with this behemoth.
Construction completed. Construction complete. Construction completed. Construction completed.
How much? Yeah, because okay, we are low on iron. Yeesh. Okay. First things first. Let's deposit all of this, and then we're going to let this guy fly backwards. I will not be. No, sadly, Asuka. If I had $1 for everyone who came in, asking for the exact same thing that you have, well, I'd have more than enough money to pay rent for at least a few months. And if I took the time to see each and every one of them to do the exact same thing, well, I wouldn't have enough time to stream. So I will be respectfully declining that. I respect the hustle. I understand it. Sadly, I cannot help you in that regard.
Mining online.
Oh, come on. Get a little bit closer. Yeah, this thing is an absolute beast at mining. Like, look at all of this that's being put off. That's insane. And this thing has 12 haulers. There's no way this thing keeps up with that.
Mining offline.
Alright, cool. Turn that. Go back to this guy. Oh, you ran out of silicon too? Wow. Wow. Alright, let's drop 2K. Your thorium's still fine.
Not
Your
enough
water's still fine.
resources.
Yeah. It's going to be saying not enough resources for quite a while. Do I have hauler speed upgrade? I really hope I have a hauler speed upgrade. Oh, that reminds me. Lunchbox. I need to go back to my lunchbox real quick. You are still... Oh, no. You're at 32. You're good. 64? Ooh, okay, yeah, no. You're probably actually just munching on those. I could have swore I activated one on the inside of this. That one? Actually don't know which habitat that this man has activated. Oof. But let's go over to, not this one, we're going to go back over to build one. We're actually going to bring this back over and start the deconstruction process on it. And we're going to do this in kind of a funny way. Oh, I left a build spot open. Let me just remove that. One of the things I do enjoy about this is that I can just sort of nudge this close. Line it just slightly up. Nudge it a bit closer. Oh, come on. I know it's an odd angle. Come on now. So what if I help it along?
Weapons offline.
Okay, this is... Oh, it took away the lunchbox name. Rude. First of all, rude. And then I didn't capitalize the lunchbox. God. There we go. Basically what this does is means whenever I scrap this, it'll go to one of these this guy's storage.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
It also means that I don't have to worry about, like, losing any of my... I don't have to worry about losing crew. I don't have to worry about losing resources. It just goes.
Completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Ah, fuck. I didn't want to disassemble. Big ol' fucking ripperoni on that one. Disassemble gives you the parts back,
Construction complete.
so that you could, quote, redo it, remake it easier, but I prefer having the raw resources. Because now I just have,
Construction
what, a tier 1 thermal radiator just randomly sitting somewhere?
completed. Construction completed.
Here,
Construction completed.
boom. So let's see, are you just going to use the 2 parts? Oh, you did a repair.
Not enough resources. Not enough resources.
I do want to keep an eye on my part storage regardless. Or all my other storages regardless, just to make sure that I don't accidentally try and over...
Completed. Construction completed.
Can I just jettison this? I could probably just jettison it.
Construction complete. Construction completed.
There we go. Jettison. Oh, gotta scrap that first.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
I do wish there was a quicker way to
Construction completed.
scrap all of these.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Oh, didn't even see that. I do like the idea of the actuator. I don't know how well it's actually going to be received until they improve it, though.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
I do like that these can overlap one another, though. That is a
Completed.
rather interesting choice that I can get behind.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction
Oh.
completed. Construction completed.
Yeah, there's going to be quite a few of these on this one.
Construction completed.
I think that's good. Yep. I know, let me know if it's not. Oh.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Cool. And we are back to this ship, as it normally was. With an extra 87 iron.
Construction.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's more that you guys didn't pick up? Oh, was that like inside my ship? Was that the reason? Okay.
Construction completed.
Cool. Trade, deposit, enjoy 660 iron. Which I think will more than likely let me complete this.
Construction completed.
How much crew do you need?
Construction completed.
32? You can hold 60? Cool.
Completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Not enough resources. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Oh, I can't.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Well, they could share the name, right? Yeah, okay, they could share the name.
Construction completed.
Dumbbell's doing great over there. Good job, Dumbbell.
Low energy. Construction
Oh
complete.
yeah, is your because you don't have the crew yet. Now you have the crew. Never mind.
Construction
Let's get your
completed.
your fanny turned around real quick.
Completed. Construction completed.
Get you getting eyed a little bit better. Beautiful, beautiful.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Oh, I do have. Oh, those are just those. Never mind. Can I actually like click on those?
Construction
Yeah,
completed.
yeah, you can.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
What are you low on? Iron still. Literally still iron. Okay, so I know I have it turned this way specifically.
Haulers offline.
But I think the correct way to do this is actually its rear side as its front. The more that I really think about it. Because that's where all of our hangars are, right? And that's where we want closest to whatever we're pulling up to. Yeah, no, I feel like that's correct. I'm just gonna a nice old roundabout turn there. I'm gonna see how much of this is actually done. A good chunk of it. A very, very good chunk of it. Ooh, you are missing, first and foremost, fucking water. I don't need my crew or just not being alive. So we'll drop like 230. And then, yeah, we're going to go back to the 3 plasma cannon setup. Just because we know what works. And it's gold. The mass drivers are absolutely hilarious. Do not get me wrong. I love those. If we stumble upon an infinite amount of iron, I will 1000%, or a better manufacturing way of making ordnance. I'll 100 trillion% just do nothing but like a line of mass drivers. Because it's that hilarious. What are you missing? Are you... Oh, you're actually missing the... Okay. Oh, actually, no, that was correct. That was correct. It's... Trade you this... 4, 8, 12... 50, 60. You need 60? And then we'll just have this guy, because what are you lacking? You're lacking your surprisingly cobalt and a little bit of iron. Wow, we actually burned through all of our cobalt reserves. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. You can just have one manufacturer them up for the moment. I'm less worried about the manufacturers or refineries being up than I am the ability to grab and store all of this. Oh, you got a weird... Right, okay, so it's still the same. Let's switch that around. Like that-ish. There we go.
Mining online. Hull breach detected.
Okay, no, that was fine. I don't think we lost anything on that. Good God, my guy.
Mining offline.
Oh, my haulers were offline.
Online.
And then you just don't have haulers at the moment. We'll double check real quick. No, it doesn't look like we... Oh, we actually did lose one. We lost a, little radiator. And then as soon as this guy has any type of iron, we just send it over to this man. And yeah, we just keep doing that. One more set. There we go. Perfect. And yes, he is now making all of the haulers that he should be needing.
Haulers online.
Unless he put the iron into that. It doesn't look like he did, though. Okay. So there's 3,860 tons of iron in this meteorite. I'm gonna wait for everything to kind of settle. Oh, that's correct. There's 3 there. 3 there. And 3 there. Okay, so there is 24 haulers ready. 24 haulers all at the ready.
Mining online.
Hey, congratulations! We defeated 1,000 enemies, most of them being rammers. Oh, to be fair, we did go pirate bowling once, so there was about 300 pirate drones we did kill. I don't know if that counted or not. Oh my god. Okay, so is the magic number 24? Actually, I think my laser still might be a little too strong for this. No, I think 24 is the magic number here. 24 haulers for 8 tier 1s and 3 tier 2s? It doesn't look like we're losing any. Dude, this thing is rapidly shrinking too. We've already gone through 500 tons. Okay, so I think the largest asteroid we've seen was 7,200 tons, right? Meaning if we have both of the... Oh, but that was a water asteroid too. We don't have... we only have 1,100 liters for water. Oh, how do we handle that then? Because that's the one thing we didn't really stockpile on the sun lilies, right? Was water space. I feel okay, so I feel like that means the builder, when we remake our builder, has to have water space. That means it's going to be the water carrier, meaning it's going to have like 7,000, 8,000 liters of water on it. Oh, but that's not going to really work then, right? My defense platforms could carry water. I feel like that might be the most appropriate. It means they'll be the last to fall because they're going to be holding all the water. Also, there's nothing to state that I can't just move my big boy right here, very close to wherever my mining operation is, just so we could do something like this. We're already down to 2,400 iron. This is insane! Just a tad bit closer. And this is with the manufactorum down on this thing. Or a refinery. I keep calling it a manufactorum, but... Look, we just keep aggressively nudging these things closer. So that the hangars are closer. Yeah, because I feel like the 24 haulers aren't keeping up with this. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. There's like 27 pieces of iron in the air at, like, I feel like at any given point. Which means I think technically I would need a third sun lily to keep up with just this one laser's output. Just this one miner's output. Yeah, we're gonna pause you for a second. It does a phenomenal job right off the get-go. Like, these two are putting in work right off the get-go. It is not enough. We're gonna probably test it out on that guy over there. Does you guys?
Scanners offline.
Okay, yeah, you guys don't have scanners. I don't think this has scanners either. No.
Scanners offline.
I believe my lunchbox has scanners. Which is probably what scanned this. Oh, the original Anteater did too, right? What are you missing? You're still missing Cobalt and your... Right, because you don't have builders yourself. Angle this just slightly better. We're gonna stick our nose exactly where it belongs.
Warning, hull breach detected.
What did you bump? Oh, yep, that makes sense. That's alright. It was just a gentle love tap.
Mining online.
Cool. Oh, just look at how fast that's just going down.
Warning, hull breach
Oh,
detected.
well, I didn't need that one anyways. The cold never bothered me anyways. Actually, it's going to be the blistering heat because that was just another one of the radiators. Oh, that thing is a work of art. Part of me wishes I could make this rotate. And then make this rotate. So, like, the actuator itself is a really cool concept, right? But it's also this giant, massive thing where, like, I wouldn't be able to have, like, specifically this core and then, like, this subsection both rotate in opposite directions like a drill. Also, I really missed out on naming this thing, like, Giga Drill. Like, the Giga Drill Breaker. I want to name it the TTGL, the Tegentopoguren Login. Or, I want to name it is it the Super Tegentopoguren Login? Is the STT... hold on one second. Yeah, it's the STTGLD. That's what I'm naming this thing. Let's This is the STTGLD. Can I name it drill? I could almost. Okay. Boom. The STTGL drill. Because this thing just mulches. Yeah, do I really legitimately need 3 of these to keep up with one of these? That would also give me 3,000 liters of water storage, right? Before they'd actually have to ship shit off. Which wouldn't be the worst. Lunchbox, what are you complaining about? It's not water. You have 11 hours of water.
Constructors offline.
Alright, let's fly over our little repair boy. Why are you... Oh, because I'm dumb. That's why. I was like, why am I going right? I need to be going left. Stop. 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 Okay, we're good. Are you gonna kiss it? No, no kissing. Very nice. Okay. First things first, let's repair this motherfucker. Go back to you. Let's do that. Also, your weapons can be ready. I don't think you need your weapons, but that's fine. Also, I have scanners on you? I do. We are going to go and pick up more cobalt once this man is fully repaired. Actually, I don't need to wait for these mans.
Mining offline. Autopilot online.
Cool. Are you repairing that? Right, and this does only actually have one at the moment, so that is one of the reasons why it's not like great at the moment at processing everything. Yeah, we'll have more cobalt and silicates than we could deal with after this. That guy is sending all 1,500, plus we have an extra 117 tons there and an extra 69 tons there. We'll be fine. You do have extra thorium, right? 6, 7? Gotta fix that before we have anyone just jumping in with that meme. Let's drop 174? Yeah, 174 works. If I do end up building a third, okay, that's fine. We'll leave that for now. You've lined up. Thank you for lining up. Are you gonna fly?
Autopilot offline.
Part of me considered going over here because I know this is going to be another iron node, but I don't necessarily need iron.
Construction completed.
Cool. So that's the repair work for him done. We are not going to immediately mine this. We are going to wait. Mining is off. So, something tells me I'm not going to stop in time. Are we risking it? Are we risking it? No, we're not going to risk it. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Yup. Yup. We would have been inside the meteor. That's There we go. I'm pretty sure this is also made of cobalt. Yes, it's cobalt and silicon. It shows because of the radar. Mr. Radar. And of course, we are... Okay, that is probably about as close as we can get to this. I'm curious. Do I have to move this man at all? I will have to move this man. So, the smaller little layer is where all the tier 1 lasers can hit. It's like half of the asteroid. So, good to know. That said, how are these doing? Transfers complete. Path blocked? Interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. Oh, wait, was this for this guy? Oh my god, it was. I didn't know you could block docks. Very interesting.
Autopilot online.
We're gonna see if the autopilot will work for these.
Online.
Hmm. How much crew do you guys have? You have an extra 8. Oh, right. You have an extra 8 because you don't have your other manufacturer up. So 32. 12. I said 32, right? 32, so that means I need an extra 20 from you. Okay. I will need to focus on my lunchbox for a second. Oh, we also got our level up too. Very nice. Let's reduces energy consumption down more, increases mining speed. Oh, I don't need more in mining speed. Reduces energy consumption, I think, is probably the biggest thing we could take right now. Because that will open up more builds, right? Flat cannon system tuning increases flat cannon range by 30%. I'm assuming this is basically space shotgun, right? Which would be nice to have more range for. The only time we've seen that would probably be usable is the multiplying pirate drone thing, right? This overall, though, I think is just, it'll make every build better. Yep, so those are those going. Those are the little research bubbles that we have. I'm specifically looking for when another one of these yellow things appear up because we hit 1,000, because it's going to be a colonist that's being made that we no longer need being made. (996). Literally the next enemy that dies will trigger it. I don't see it. Uh-huh. Ah, there it was. Okay. Excuse me, sir? You stopped? I need you to not stop.
Autopilot online.
There we go. How close is this to being done? Very, very close. Kiss it. Kiss it. Cool. How's the other Summola doing? Still having... Okay. Do I want to bring this with us? Why are you... Why are you so far down? Oh, they've changed targets. There is a specific target they follow. And it's one of my miners. So they do just lock onto one target, and they're like, this is public enemy number one. Just like I thought. But that means they could also switch over time, right? That's alright. Lunchbox has lasers. Like, we have weapon coverage. I'm not worried about the rammers. I would like you to move, though, please. There we go. Unless it's targeting the lunchbox. Which I think would be even more hilarious if they're targeting the lunchbox. Can you stop? Cool.
Autopilot online.
There we go. Yeah, so it does feel like it is targeting one of my miners. You wanting to go? Oh, you are traveling. Cool. I wonder if it's targeting my miner. The my STTGL drill. That would make the most sense. There we go. I feel like this should be good enough range to hit virtually all of them. I wish I could see the path that they're trying to... It does look like they're going to hit, like, here, right? Here? Yeah, I wonder if it's actually, like... It's got to be this guy, right? I feel like it's got to be him. Oh, cool, my other one's made it. It's about fucking time. We're going to keep this one at a bit of an awkward angle. Cool. You are greenlit, you are greenlit, you are greenlit.
Online.
Then we're just gonna... Why does it say you don't have enough work? Question mark?
Constructors online.
I don't know why it's saying you don't have enough workers.
Scanners online.
Also, like, 2 sets of your scanners are only working? Like, excuse me? Is there like an actual damage count to these? 52 megawatts of energy consumption versus 14? Like, not really. Dude, that is just pouring out.
Mining offline.
Yeah, I think I legitimately need 3 sun lilies to keep up with this drill. Oh, that's creepy. It's terrifying. How much do you need for your final little thing over here, too? Oh, not much. I'm gonna build another goddamn actually, do I have another dumbbell that I could just drop off? Um... That looks like a damaged dumbbell. We could do that. Yeah, we have 2 more dumbbells.
Construction completed. Autopilot online.
This one's also a damaged one. Oh, no, this one... Never mind, this one's a full one. We have the... Yeah, we have the defense platform up here, so that's fine.
Autopilot online.
Yeah. Did we actually get all of this? 6,780 tons of cobalt. This thing has 5,000 tons worth of storage. I'm not worried about you guys because you guys don't have storage. Oh, yep, let me rename you as well. My bad, my guy. Oh, this is a D1, not a... There we go. What did you fucking stop, my guy? Oh no, you're yep, no, you're the one that's in the path of it. That's right. That's right. At this point, I almost want to send this over there just to fuck with the mothership. You know what? Go where no other dumbbell would dare venture. For great glory, destroy every Zig. God, that thing is so fucking speedy. Oh, drive by. The dumbbell is out for vengeance. Oh, hold on. Oh, I was hoping we could get more. The dumbbell was going too quick. Oh, but I see more up over here and over here. Oh, gosh. And you are just, like, going for it. Can I see where they're spawning? Because I will put you on that spawn point, and you will be the dumbbell of all dumbbells. Is this technically it? Is that the spawn point? No, it's a little bit further back, it looks like. Yeah, it does look like it's like roughly right there. Okay, so it's near where the AI is in the middle. Are we just gonna spawn camp this man? Ah, yep. See, I could see him targeting something in the inside of it now. So do they spawn? Yeah. See, so it is targeting what's inside that. Okay. I think that's a stable orbit. Yeah, because we are targeting the quote mothership inside of it. And it is the mothership itself that is deploying the rammers. You know, with that, we're gonna hold the lunchbox here still for now. We're gonna send another dumbbell over there. See if we can get this last guy popped up or cleaned up real quick. Right, stay up. Excuse me, Mr. Dumbbell. Need you to dampen the linear expectation real quick. There we go. Yeah, so whatever that little ship inside is pointing at is where all of the enemies go, which, very basic AI logic. Very understandable. Oh. Okay, well, nice to know that there's a few other stragglers. Hold on. You're going too fast. You're going 300 meters a second. You're not stopping anytime soon. Okay, actually, you know, the stopping of it is pretty quick. Is quicker than I thought it would be. Is there a part of me I can? I'll probably try and nudge one of my energy canisters, see if this is actually a solid target or not. Because if it's not a solid target, you could just kind of fly through it. Well, the dumbbells are getting closer. I'm not risking the energy of it, though. I'm not risking, like, my energy generation. I'll risk my energy cache. We are still going to nudge it gently. Uh-oh.
Warning, hull
Oh.
breach detected.
Okay. So it's like a one-side solid type of thing.
Weapons off. Weapons online.
Very close. I'm gonna do something a bit audacious.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Okay. Okay, that's a little bit too close to each other. I think the more important question is, where did the other rammers go? Because we originally saw them spawning on the mothership. And I'm not seeing them hidden anywhere else inside of it. Oh, maybe they just all made it past? Actually, there we go. Y'all enjoy trying to get past that motherfucker. Gentle. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and you guys, I'm legitimately gonna have to make a third one. It is kind of crazy. To keep up with just one drill.
Scanners offline.
What type of a... Excuse me? Oh, that's a different type of camera. Oh, nice to know my fat fingers discovered a different way of doing a camera. Um... Actually, the more I look at it, just drop it all off. Do you have an extra 32 crew? You do have an extra 32 crew. And you also have... Why do you only have... Oh, no, you have 32 crew. Okay. You have 32 plus 1. You have 20 plus 5. Okay. I don't know why you say you're lacking crew. You are not lacking crew. You have 32 crew in your inventory. You are not lacking. So what is it taking down? It's taking down one of my hangars, a construction tower, 2 construction towers, and my research. Which, you know, research, fine. Whatever. That's fine. We could still get another one made. Okay. That's why we're going to be a little bit further than that. $30 thorium, 316 of that, 1,800 silicone, 1,500 iron, and 20,000 power. Let's just, let's meme it and build a, yeah, just right off a little bit of an angle. Or don't build. Okay. Oh, hey, look. My guy magically found the crew that he needed. He also only has 23 now of the correct amount. What the fuck? That said,
Construction completed. Mining
let's
online.
turn you back on for a moment.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction.
You are already rather close.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Warning, low energy. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Stop. Halt. Cease.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Grid online. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Okay.
Construction
It stopped moving. Okay, we're good. We're safe.
completed.
There would have been a minor space accident right there. Speaking of minor space accident, holy shit. Chill, please.
Complete. Mining offline. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construct weapons on construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction complete. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Oh, right, backwards.
Completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
There we go. That should start doing a lot more damage.
Construction completed.
God, I love these dumbbells. Also completely over-engineered. They don't need the 2 energy tanks. In fact, I don't even think they need the energy tanks in general.
Construction completed.
Yeah, no, they really don't. I think even under continuous fire, those 2 tier 2 energy tanks are just overkill.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Let's get this turned about a little bit. Yes. This is all coming online. Speaking of going back online.
Mining online. Warning, hull breach detected.
Bro. I booped the snoot a little bit too boopy. What are you lacking? Oh. You ran out of iron and silicon? Huh. Well, I can't say I saw that one happening. First things first, we'll trade you all of the silicon. Or silicates, and then we'll trade you all the iron. Although I guess it doesn't really... We don't really get to choose the order. It just kind of picks. Oh, yeah, and that thing just kind of goes. Like, obviously these things won't work with anything with guns. But everything else... Well, I feel like you're drifting away.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Yeah, it does feel like both of the well. So when I'm doing it's a very, very minor drift, but it's still a drift, right?
Construction completed. Construction completed.
I'm gonna have to want you at like a slight angle just so it's.
Construction completed.
There we go. Mothership's at like half health.
Construction completed.
We're taking down a fucking mothership with dumbbells. Um,
Mining offline.
shield just for a second, my guy. What are you running out of? Cobalt, because I haven't transferred any over. Yeah, you know what? That's a fair assessment. Here. Nice to know that like my most successful ships so far are like 2,000 of each resource. Yeah, no, that should just hopefully finish it off. And then we're just gonna hear object complete, object complete, object complete, object complete, because that's all there's really left to complete on this thing.
Construction completed.
That's just the cobalt.
Construction completed. Not construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Go like 130.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Also drop off 60 of those and 60 of those. While we're at it,
Construction completed.
6 hours, 16 hours, 2 hours. Cool. We do have another big one over here that we can test on as well. Well, actually, I mean, this one still has a decent amount left, right? So let's pull that right up over there. Ooh, not down, up, 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 up. There we go. That is literally kissing the tier 2. Look up. Y'all doing good in there? Yeah, no, it looks like they're doing good. You do have some extra crew in you. I gotta remember, if I'm making this go forward, I need to stop it at like the 3,000 mark. Because this thing will just come in like a wrecking ball. And we can still see all these motherfuckers over here. I just need you to stop. There we go. Is that a rammer? I'd say that's good enough. I say it's good enough, but I'm still 100% going to just nudge it closer. There we go. All just so I could trade this man quicker. He has a population of 30. He needs 8 more. What do I have that's built to? Don't remember what this is. Was this the, like, V1 of... Oh no, I think this was just something I slapped together because I had extra resources. And I didn't trust our big boy at the time because he was nomming on water like it was a luxury. Alright, so first things first, because there's not a lot of water. Oh, I didn't... No, not jettison. That can go there. And then you can take all of these. And then eventually I'll just deconstruct that. We will wait for your final X amount of people that you need. And we can see that the mothership is under half health now, so that's very nice. We'll also see if this thing auto starts producing once the ice chunks hit. I think one of them doesn't have people. Okay, so neither of them will auto-produce. That's fun. Where is... Oh, is that it right there? No. Yeah, there is another convoy with like 8 more pass. Oh, there we go. He did get it all. All right. Oh, these things do put off a lot of heat too. How much heat does this put off? 1800, 890. Shockingly, this is only 890. Let's glide this. Wrong way. We want to go this way. I'm going to park this man just above it.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Oh. Oh? I think I took off a... I did. I took off a solar panel. Which actually is... might... Oh, no. We still got our solar panel. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we did take off a solar panel. Okay, that is kind of important. These things are a bit min-maxy. Thankfully, we are close enough that this man should just auto-deploy it. That said...
Haulers online.
Alright. We have 36 haulers. Let's see if they can keep up with our super drill.
Mining online.
Yep, okay, cool. He's gone. We have, what, 2,970 tons of cobalt here. Now, mind you, this isn't the best angle for this man. That's fine. It's more about crowd control on the extra nodes. Oh, and while we are here... Oh, you don't actually get auto-named. That's right. I kind of wish they did get auto-named. There we go. Got another Sun Lily up in there. It auto-sorts, though, which is very nice. We will trade you, though, and send you the extras. I think we are definitely pushing how much this can handle, since we're trying to deliver everything all of the same time. Which I think is great. That is a conga line. It is worth noting, 36 haulers does appear to be the magic fucking number. That is insane that it takes 36 haulers, roughly, to keep up with this man. One singular drill. But I do like this. I think this is most appropriate because it gives me 3,300 liters of water to also play around with. 12... Yeah, it's like 3,300 of that. It's going to be, what, 12,000 something tons worth of normal materials, and that's not including if I have this thing nearby. I do know the tier 1 lasers are like small range. Okay, yeah, no, I literally, this man could just sit here and do this for the rest of time, until this is gone. Until the last 1,000 tons. Which is what, an extra 300 split among all of them? Like, that's not gonna hurt them at all. Mind you, that means this is also 6 tier 3 refineries all going at once to try and process this all as fast as possible. Go check back over on our dumbbells. Looks like they are maintaining orbit, and they are still maintaining damage on the mothership, which it is almost dead. don't know why it wants to try and give me the reticule for this, but that's fine. What if I do this, and then I do... Oh, it's going to put me back over here, isn't it? Okay, cool. We don't have the annoying arrows now. Do we just get to sit here and wait and watch until this thing goes boom? I don't know how close this last little bit's gonna be, but hopefully it goes down pretty quick. But mind you, the dumbbells only have tier 1 lasers on them. Only tier 1 lasers. I'm gonna apologize in advance if this is just like a blinding flash of light, and it's just like right in front of us. I might also panic if after this mothership dies, if like it spawns these random 7 monarchs, and they're like these big behemoth things that immediately destroy my dumbbells. Just an FYI, because I did not set up the plasma cannon artillery suite yet, like I wanted to. Oh, I think we're gonna kill the mothership in the next... Oh, there it goes! A big old flash of light. Oh, and it's Oh, so these are also the monarchs. And they're just all stacked on top of each other. Oh my god, go dumbbells, go. Y'all are spawn camping. Spawn camping dumbbells. We're down to 6 monarchs. Hold on, we're gonna move a little bit better here. Hi, Gore. How you doing? Ignore me being awake at 5:30 in the morning. Just woke up? Yeah, it happens. It happens. Well, good morning to you. Hopefully your day goes swell. There we go. I think this will work better. And rotate. We gotta rotate on them. Down to 5 monarchs. So yeah, it looks like the monarchs are the actual things that spawn the enemies. The, quote, mothership is, I guess, the big thing around it, but it's also the monarch inside of it. Trying to figure out my game plan today. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, winging it isn't the worst thing. Truly isn't the worst thing. I find it hilarious that you can rename enemies for like the 15 seconds that they're alive. Oh, they're spawning more enemies. They're really trying. See, if I was a person that would like to wouldn't mind exploiting the game, what I would do here is I would take these dumbbells. I'd probably make like 3. I'd probably make like 6 of them. put them into a nice little area just around the monarchs to where they aren't able to target them, but the enemies are still able to spawn. Throw in all of my guys that have crew into the main support ship, and then just walk away. Because these things are like 5 each. Look who's slinking into Feather's lair. Gorbagala girl. A light riser, are we? This news button must be your ally in this realm. Oh, man. It is such a great shit talker. And now a grand strategist without a plan. How delightfully chaotic. Will you mine a star or just or stumble around like a lost whelp? The suspense is as thick as my scales. Oh, I love it. Yes, you really should be back asleep. Like, nearly 6 a.m. on a Wednesday? Like, excuse me? Oh, hold on one second. I see some boys trying to make it past. We can't let them be sneaking around us. Hold on one second. There we go. Did you like? I swear to God, it's like this man just decided that he was gonna drift off. Unless like one of the rammers actually rammed into it and I just didn't notice. Oh, you are missing a side. Oh, maybe you did take damage and I just didn't pay attention. Oh, I think they did because he has heat build-up now. And here I thought these guys were just being rude. No, they he actually got some heat build-up on that. Yeah, because you see, like, this guy's 382 out of 2,000. It basically doesn't move. This guy is 120, 251, and 720. So, oof. All right. That is a mothership god. I don't think we got the achievement for killing it. Big sad. Now we just have the final 51 roamers that are in between us and our main little home. With that, Yep. Oh, you're just kind of like... Hold on one second. Welcome back out of ad jail. Yeah, I keep forgetting that it's like 3 minutes of ads because I have all of my ads run at once instead of like splitting them out over like however much time they want them to do it. We're gonna start with you, buddy. But to be fair, it also really, really helps with pre-rolls. Because I have like an hour worth of pre-rolls that just no longer happen now. Oh, up. And... Ooh. Okay, we're good. Right, that's the lunchbox. That's not actually one of the ones I want. I'm thinking one of these. Yeah. I actually should check to see what my ad revenue is. I know it's not a lot, but it is still something. There we go.
Haulers offline.
I do know like 99.99% of my stuff is from like the subs and or bits. I almost said dragon fruit because that's what I call them.
Haulers online.
Yeah, I could check in a second, actually. I have no problems sharing stuff like that. That's probably close enough to get some stuffs. Alright, let's see here. I will not be able to read chat for a second. Overview. Let's see here. Revenue. I make roughly $1 a day on ads. Depending on viewership. So like really low days, 25 cents, 62 cents. June 1st, I made $2 on ads. June 2nd, I made $1.50. And then today, so far, I've only made 20 cents on ads. So, it's not a lot. It's not a lot, but like it's also like I make an extra $1 a day. That's an extra $30 a day, $30 a month. I'm not gonna turn down an extra $30 a month, you know. But obviously, it obviously depends on how well or how many people are viewing, right? And since ads are inevitable anyways, I might as well run the exact amount that I have to, the bare minimum amount I have to get the 55% revenue split, and also guarantee the longest amount of pre-roll ads that I can. So to guarantee the whole 60 minutes of no pre-rolls before the next ad fires. Yeah, so it does feel like they are targeting my lunchbox, which is hilarious because my lunchbox. Well, okay, actually, that makes the most sense because when the mothership probably entered this area, that was probably what was the only thing deployed at the time. So it makes sense. think I run 30 seconds, and that's as low as I can go with new pre-rolls, but also, like, Chibidoka kind of gave me the inspiration to do that since she's been doing it for so long and her retention is pretty consistent. Yeah. I mean, is she... really, honestly, I feel like it depends on your crowd overall, honestly. And it's definitely good inspiration to take from successful creators, but you also have to remember your own the own people that are basically your own viewers and what would work for you as well. With me, since I do have a small handful of people who do watch me consistently, I can get away with the longer ad revenues because a lot of them just kind of have me alt-tabbed. I'm just kind of sitting in their background. I'm sitting on their extra menu, on extra monitor, just kind of sitting there, giving me a boost that I honestly don't deserve. Which is super grateful, but I should also be taking advantage of that as well. And since I don't have, I have a lot of people who will only specifically view me when I'm in a specific category. I've noticed there are certain people who will only watch when I'm playing Teamfight Tactics. And then with this game, I haven't had the experience of being able to take them out into a different game or category yet. Especially since it's only 3 days of me being in here, but they would more than likely not stick around if I went into a different game. So, like, if they're willing to sit through the ads, which it feels like they have been, it's perfect because it's the least amount of ads I can give them for the most time between ads. I have a lot of new people who come in pretty consistently, so it works for me. But yeah, for you, like you said, yeah, I have a lot of regulars, plus, like, there's a lot of, like, this game specifically doesn't necessarily have a lot of streamers in it. So if I can give them 45 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay, I'm going to do that. Actually, how much game? Hold on, let me actually check what my actual ads are. Ads. My ads are run a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. So, under my current ad previews, they get everyone gets 57 minutes of uninterrupted ads of just uninterrupted gameplay and whatever else. And then for 3 solid minutes, it's that little break time. I originally started doing that in Teamfight Tactics because the rounds were like 45, 50-minute rounds. I could pause, I could force an ad early, go take a break for those 3 minutes, fill up my water, whatever, and then come back. Twitch, and all of its infinite wisdom, they are trying to, their suggestion for me is 5 minutes of ads. They want me to run 5 minutes of ads every 60 minutes. And they're like, oh, it's a potential revenue increase if you do this. No. 3 minutes is the bare minimum to give me my 55% split. It completely disables pre-roll ads for incoming viewers. There's no reason for me to do that. And there were a lot of YouTubers doing it for things like that, yeah. Yeah, 5 minutes. You know what the funny thing is? Hold on, I'm going to bring this. There's nothing doxing on this page, is there? No, there's not here. You could go up to 22 minutes and 30 seconds of ads. How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? I want to run 22 minutes and 30 seconds. How do y'all feel about that? That's fucking nutty. Why would anyone do that? Okay, there is one reason I could think about doing that. There is literally only one reason. And let me see if I can find... I believe there's an entire category of this suggestion. Hold on. Let me... Is it I'm only sleeping? No, it is not. That is not the one I would be suggesting. It is specifically Specifically. Ew, really? You want to fuck with me that bad? Okay, there we go. It is specifically this category, animals, aquariums, and zoos, where you get people who are doing stuff like this where they are running a rescue. This, I can fully understand doing, like, the 20 minutes of ads for, because that is, that ad revenue is specifically paying for, like, these rescues. If this is just highlights, yeah, so something like this, not so much. But like places that are like duck live cameras, the ferret live, that makes sense for like the 22 minutes of ads, because this is another small income for these people. In fact, for Ferret Software, like he's shown the numbers before, the ad revenue for this channel pays for the rescue. So like just sitting here and watching the ads for this and having it up on a second monitor is the reason why like this is successful for all of the ferrets. Granted, he's also a big time streamer, so like he also has that other income that he can dump into this, but like makes sense. But yeah, no, like that I could hold on, did I want to make sure I changed my ads back. Okay, my ads went back down to 3 minutes. Yeah. For a second I thought I left my ads on 22 minutes. I was there would be words. Okay, Mr. Miner, I understand that you are liking to nom on all of those small little delectable ones. I need you to this guy specifically targets like the big ones. The three small the 3 tier 2s do help though. For like this cluster, which I think I'll probably also let them just like AFK there while I focus on other things. Oop, wrong way. I should have stopped this guy before I started trying to rotate him. There we go. But the fact that it takes 3 of... It takes, what is it, 12, 24, 36. It takes 36 haulers to keep up with this man's output when he's drilling into a large asteroid is insane. And this is going to be the full test right here, coming up with this asteroid specifically. The 3,240 tons worth of silicates and cobalt that this thing has. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. We're going to actually see if, yeah, so this isn't even the, I think the largest asteroid I saw had around 8,000 tons. But that was also an ice asteroid. Okay. We're going to do that. We're going to push you down a little bit. And technically this man is upside down at the moment. I mean, there's really no up and down in space, but... I want to get this as close as possible. Make them kiss. And, okay, this entire asteroid is within the Tier 1 bubble. So this bubble right here is all of the Tier 1 mining lasers we have. The big one is the Tier 2 mining laser, but we're not worried about the Tier 2. We're worried about the Tier 1. We're going to get our Sun Lilies in position now. Each of these have 4 hangars with 3 haulers each, and they also have 2 Tier 3 refineries on them. The biggest and strongest refineries at the current moment. So they're big, they're slow, but they get the job done. I originally tested this. I originally built this man, was like, oh, this is funny, hee hee ha ha. I'm probably going to need like 2 or 3 of these for one of these setups. No. No. So I built my second day Sun Lily, thinking, oh, maybe 2 is going to be enough, because that is... Oh, don't... Need to refocus on a better spot part of you. thinking, oh, okay, well, if 12 haulers isn't enough, maybe 24 haulers is enough. Boy, was I wrong again. We're gonna put you right there. We're gonna swing your butt around.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Oh, what kissed? Something somewhere kissed. Also, my phone's going off normally because I'm trying to wake up at this time. Oh, there we go. Turn that off. Is it something on the tail that broke off? I actually don't know what kissed. Ooh. It doesn't look like anything broke off. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna grab this one. I really did wedge you in here, didn't I? Oh, we're gonna make you egress and take you to a higher plane of existence. And as such, you have. We're going to position you actually above the rock. Because the other one's already kind of below it. So we can try and catch as much of this, the asteroid shrapnel as we can. Okay. And this will be the true full test of both the Sun Lilies and the SSTGL drill. Okay. Okay, you're good there. You, though. Bum, bum. Alright, so let's not go too fast, because I am prone to crashing things. Up, up. And then we're going to make you pull a 180 on your skateboard. Alright. This thing is flanked on 3 different sides. Super Tekatopa Gurren Locket Drill, activate.
Online.
You not close enough? Come on now. Okay. Ah, there we go. Now they're undocking. Okay. Yeah, each of those little SIs, that's the silicates, or you'll see CO for cobalt. Each one of those is a little thing that a hauler can pick up. As you can see, it is. We are chugging through this. This was originally 3,200 tons. We're at 2,700 tons. Sadly, it doesn't update immediately. You have to actually go between different sections. 2690. You can hear all the refineries from those kicking on. Like I said, those are tier 3 refineries. Those are the strongest refineries. Each of them little of my haulers have 2 of them. And those tier 3 refineries are not keeping up with the intake on all of the machines. Yeah. 134 cobalt chunks, 9 there. 1 in 4 there. 1 in 3 there. And while we're here, are you close enough to trade? You are not. Okay, we're gonna have to bring you in just slightly more. Oh, that's down. I want you to go up. Gonna really kiss this asteroid field. I would not recommend kissing asteroids. Okay, we're good. And now we're also going to test the limits of the CPU. Or actually, this would be the GPU, right? All right, you know, well, why are we? Because all of the squares you see are resource bots flowing over to the mothership. Oh, yeah, that big rock, we're down to 1,730 tons. Thankfully, yeah, so all the circles are chunks. All of the squares are the refined stuff. Thankfully, our ships can multitask. And, this rock really stood no chance. $1,470, 60, 50. Yeah, this is this is kind of nutty. I'm just happy how, like, well balanced all of these machines are. That none of the sun lilies actually require battery energy. They just kind of go. Oh my god. Look at the swarm. The Tyranids would be proud. Look at them all. Look at them all go. Oh, it's not gonna let me zoom in quick small to that. Yeah, look at all that. Look at all that. I just almost like a perfect, not unbroken line.
Scanners offline.
Let's just get a tad bit closer. I don't need to get closer, but we're getting closer anyways. It's just a funnel of lasers. How fast was that? I actually want to go back and see how long it took to make for this to go. Which means, oh, I'm gonna have to do the awkward thing. I'm gonna have to look at my own stream so I can do, so I can look at the playback. I should have started a timer. I legitimately should have started a timer just to see. Okay. $5:27:40. Hour 5. So I don't have. So yeah, 5:27:40. Stream start. And then it just finished as I was looking at it all, right? Once those 4 lasers stop focusing on the small little nodule that's left, I will call that right there. 5:36:12. So 5:36:12. That took. It took 9 minutes for. Oh my god! How big was that? How big exactly was that? Can I see how large this was? Oh, I gotta find a spot where I was talking about it. It was like 3,000 something though, wasn't it? 2006. Yeah, I want to say it was probably roughly like 3,200 tons. That's like 3,000. Yeah, 3,200 tons in about 9 minutes. So this thing breaks off 355 tons a minute. That's pretty wicked. And yeah, it takes 36 haulers. Okay, so if 36 haulers are the appropriate amount, divided by 60, that is what, 6? Oh no, because it does it by, so it's like 35, right? We're gonna say it's 36 chunks a minute, or practically one chunk a second, right? Hmm. I'm just trying to rationalize how many haulers you actually need per second of chunks that you produce, right? Also, thank you for the follow, Huge Pockets. Hopefully your pockets are just as huge as the frickin' sun lilies I have here to pick up all of these chunks. Alright, let's turn off the drill. Yeah, the fact that that thing is doing basically 3,200 tons in 9 minutes is kind of nutty. Now, mind you, that is specifically angling it in a way that lets all of the lasers hit immediately, and it keeps all of them within a very, very nice cone. All right, let's see how well it works on smaller ones, because this is going to be like the big test, right? Like, oh, okay, we're good. I have to figure out the optimal angle for this. I mean, I think we just want something like that, right? Yeah, so like the small lasers are going to hit most of those. The big lasers will be able to hit everything else in the field. What we're just going to want to do is put these in a decent enough area that we don't have to worry about it, and we could just collect it all. Oh, right. I can also do this and go back to just my normal chat. Oop. All right, so let's pull this over here. So, like, those ones are going to be in the immediate area, right? So we're going to drop you a little bit further off. Ooh. Cool, we're good. Okay, that should be fine.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Oh, boo-hoo. You kissed it. You're fine. Okay, cool. So you legitimately need to drive you backwards. We're gonna try and push this man a little bit down more, and then we'll put the other one roughly probably underneath our super drill. Okay. Oh. Put you... I could probably bring you up a little bit more, actually. Oh. There we go. Right. Double click.
Mining.
Mine on. You start going ham, and I'm going to get the other one up in... a better spot. I'm going to have to move my lunchbox. There we go. Yeah, we just... Oh, right, I need to bring back my fucking dumbbells. Y'all did some good jobs.
Autopilot online. Autopilot online.
Oh, there you go. I really... There you go. I really didn't want to click back on that other dumbbell. We don't have any more enemies on the map, so, might as well go and put these guys to rest. If I recall, I can actually get it in like this, right? Oh, well, this thing is also at a weird angle at the moment, so I'm probably going to have to, oh, never mind. Cool. Doc. I swear, I will swear. If it spawns another mothership when I hit exit. Okay, it didn't. Because I didn't have the dampeners on. Oh my god, you guys are... I have words for y'alls. This is why y'all are dumbbells. Can you still fly? Well, you could still fly. You literally broke everything off of you. Oh, you're great. Alright, note to self, put the fucking training wheels back on the dumbbells
Online.
before telling them to autopilot somewhere. Good fucking lord. There we go. Those are just forever staying there. I hope you understand. Right. I still need to connect you to something so I could just, like, scrap you. You know, the lunchbox isn't doing anything right now. You're getting scrapped via lunchbox. As soon as I can figure out whatever fucking way you're supposed to fly. Oh, that's weird. There's a missed one. Oh, there's a few missed ones. Oh, no, those are just really, really small ones. Never mind.
Warning, hull breach detected.
You'll live. Oh my god, I created another part.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Alright, let's see if we could reconnect this. Boom. All in the name of getting this thing scrapped. Okay.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Oh, look at that, it merged. Get that solar panel back up, because if that guy is fully operational and moving, he needs the solar panel. Although, actually, he probably doesn't need it now because of my minus 30% energy consumption that I just recently got. So, like, all of the, like, prim-specific, perfect energy max use cases are now minus 30% into the green. Or plus 30% into the green, I guess you'd say.
Construction completed.
Cool. And now the fun part is,
Weapons offline.
Because there is no better way to do this. The way I'm doing this, though, specifically, is since I'm connecting it to something that already has a good amount of storage, and is my builder bot, all of that just goes into his own storage. So there's nothing wasted here. Well, there's gonna be, yeah, there's gonna be stuff on here. So, no reason to disassemble and fill up your part storage. Just give me the 100% full raw resources. You guys doing good with collecting those? Yeah, no, you guys are still good at collecting those. Okay. And like, even though there's stuff in there, it gets moved to a different storage. I think the only time you have to worry about it is if it actually gets destroyed, because then everything inside of it gets destroyed. Which is why you have, like, the balance option, right? Think that's clean? And scrap. Okay, cool. And then this is back to the original design, so we don't have to worry about anything here. 1273 down to Rockefeller Street. Sorry. I will never ever get, like, Rockefeller Street will never be old. I will 24 hours that. Maybe not 24 hours it. I could 24 hours Nyan Cat, Crab Rave. I don't know if I could Rockefeller Street it. That might honestly lose its luster at 24. Yeah, no. This is,
Scanners online.
So if I harvest everything, there's really nothing there for the scan, right? That's the logic I'm kind of applying to this.
Scanners offline.
No, actually, it's gonna be fucking up, right? Because I have this at a weird angle, I keep forgetting. That's been scanned. Right, so if they glow weird, they've been scanned, right? You've been scanned, right? Yeah, 30 tons of cobalt in that guy. I don't want to set the world on fire. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Scanners online.
I need a scout bot. So there's, okay, there's at least 2 more things I need to create, right? So I need to create the plasma cannon system. We also need to create the scout bot that can actually just do all of our scanning for us. Which, given our... We probably don't need much for that, right? We're going to need a little bit of water, right? We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 crew for our little scout bot. Ooh, but I'm going to want a radar on him as well, right? Because I do like being extra. Get that one, please. Thank you. What have I not scanned in this cluster? Oh, probably like the one that he's actually mining right now. Yeah. Okay, so while we wait for that, I think we are going to treat ourselves to another building session. Oh, is this, fucking Power Wolf's Mr. Sinister? Oh, it might be. Ah, but I so love using my tier 3 solar panels. Okay, we're gonna use another tier 3 solar panel. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. Oh, I can't be cheeky about it? Okay.
Construction completed.
That would be ridiculous if I just was like, oh yeah, we're gonna put a tier 2 water storage on for like the 8 crew that we're gonna have. It's gonna be like 12 crew, but you know what? We're gonna be audacious.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Okay, so 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, no, just 12. Okay. So I could 100% get away with doing a habitat. Just a singular habitat.
Construction completed.
Man, there's really nothing else I need on this, so I could technically just fill it up. Oh, I can even put energy there? Really? Wow. Actually, I bet this one I could put an energy in. Yep. Okay, actually, that one might need to be... Oh, no, I could put a hangar bay here. Okay. Or some more cargo bay. Cargo bay is what I need. I need a way to actually get on and off of this, right?
Construction completed.
Oh, right. Plus this, which is an extra 1, so it's 13 people.
Construction
What are
completed.
you missing? Oh, you're just missing energy.
Construction completed. Construction complete. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Oh, not that. It's actually going to be... Okay.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
There we go.
Construction completed. Construction
Cool.
completed.
So that works there. That doesn't. This does, though. So we're gonna end up doing these. Oh. Actually, do I need more energy? That is a good question. No, I'm not gonna need energy for those. What about this? Nah, I'm fucking golden. Okay. Absolutely golden. I just need, what, 12 people and as much water as I can pour into this thing?
Construction.
What are you up to? Yeah, I can trade you. Like, 99 tons of water. There you go.
Completed.
We probably want to go back to where we were duplicating the pirate bots. Because I think it's just rammers there. So we could just drop our... we could drop our brain cells, because I don't have any. You know, this is going to be a good time where I could just crack this, actually. I think this is a good time to... There.
Scanners offline.
We're probably going to want the... Yeah, we're gonna want to get our kill box actually up and activated. Do we want what, 6? 3? I mean, 3 was doing more than its job, right? I felt like it could be overwhelmed though. So I think we're gonna go with 6 plasma turrets. You're not full, are you? Oh, you are full. That is why we have some stuff floating about. Alright, we're gonna have another flight of the Valkyries real quick.
Construction completed.
Oh, this is the lunchbox. You're good. You, though. 4,400 as well. Alright. Very nice. Sun lilies are working as they should. The drill is, well, beyond reasonable. At least on the large objects. Smaller ones, it's going to be weird positioning. It's also probably going to be, like, faster stakes. Oh god, that was just in range, and it's like, oh yeah, all the lasers go at once. Yeah, so that guy's close enough for that. This guy's picking up the last stuff over there. Oh, those are actually just... Okay. Okay, can I actually... Yes. If they add automation to this game, I think it's gonna it will be hilariously great to just see 3 of these things following in a conga line around this and then just hovering over whatever it's aiming at. Just to have like 36 haulers go and just gulp everything. Wrong way. Just get this man a little bit closer to the action just so we can get this a little bit quicker. I don't think it needs any help. But it doesn't hurt. There is an angle where all 3 of the other turrets, or all 3 of the tier 2s hit. We have seen that. It might be one of those, is also probably like a size and distance thing. There's like a perfect size to distance, like this has to be a certain size. $80, $50, $40, $40, $40, $40. Gone. You know what? 2 of the tier 3s, I could accept that. Slide to the right. Actually, slide to the left for this thing. It's like a perfect spot for it. Right. Did you get your crew? 12 crew. 13. I need 13. Right. That is right. You, person. Send exactly one. Thank you.
Scanners online. Scanners offline.
376. Is that like just what that is? 300. Oh, there's a few other things that are. Oh.
Scanners online.
And it does heat up with those going. Hey! Well, enjoy your sleeps. Yes, my VTuber is missing. I've been, long story short, it's just it's a CPU problem, or GPU problem. So, I do want to get back to the VTubing at some point, but yeah, it's just VTube Studios is taking up a lot of extra RAM, while also OBS is running, and StreamerBot, and then Kbonk and everything else. Yeah, so it's... I'm finding more success with this with stable streams. I do want to get back to VTubing, though. Get some good sleep, Drock. Mr. Rao, please enjoy your eeps. Don't blow up your PC. I mean, it is water cooled, but yeah, I don't want to burst another pipe in it. Get some good sleeps. Pass your EPs to me if you have any extra. Would more than greatly appreciate it. And thank you for the dragon fruit. Yeah, no. Well, cool. So that heat is sustainable. Our water is for 4 hours, which is going to be more than enough anyways. This thing is basically up and operational. I don't even think I need to... really change much anything about this, right? Oh my god, a prime! Ah!
Had to do this before I went to bed.
I appreciate you greatly. Thank you for 15 months. And like I said, please get some good sleepies. Oh, I really fucked up this, didn't I? Oh no. There we go. Yo, we get... I get the Durg Happy Meal before bed, and you even needed a goober. What is this, my birthday? I might even do you one better. I might even go and run upstairs for full stretchies. How's my hydrate doing? I'm at half hydrate. Never mind, I can't do that. Oh, you know what? I can still do that. You will get full stand-up stretchies as I run upstairs. Just for you, Mr. Durg. Dr. Durg. I need to make a character called Dr. Durg now. And just have him to be the most incompetent person on the entire fucking block. Oh, that'd be hilarious. All right. Yes, let me hold on, I can give you my actual sippies. And then when I get back, I will be perfect posture. And I will do my stretchies as I walk. So yes. Thank you, I'm wanting to call you Dr. Turk now. Mr. Rao, thank you for the happy meal. And get some good sleepies. I am hitting my BRB screen, though. Because there's no enemies on this map, and I am just kind of memeing with everything I'm doing. So, yep, BRB. 3...
slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
So you have chosen death.
Oh, cool. My bot bopped the bots that were botting. Cool. Anything happen while I was gone besides that, guys? Folks, friends, family, other individuals? Posture check, right. Ha ha ha. Oh, I also stole. Oh, I may or may not have stolen an Oreo or two while I was doing my stretchies. Okay. Hmm. Well, if I turn that man any sharper, he will slam his face into one of the sun lilies. Yeah, there we go. Can I even get a decent angle so I can target this? There we go. Fire all cannons. Ooh, we are almost maxed on this man again. That is, nearly 2 full hulls here. It's hilariously good. All right. Okay, I know you're being pretty gung-ho about those ones over there, my guy. I need you to target the ones over here, though. There we go. Ooh, I just realized you are, like, right on that one. I didn't even notice that. This is the third one over here. And you're still facing... This is the one that was the last one built. Because it's still facing the wrong way in this. I mean, I guess technically the right way. There we go. Let's get all of these hauled off. Perfect. So this one's kind of just not doing anything now. I mean, it sort of is. It's helping with this one. We're gonna take care of this one down here first. Cool. Oh, is this Mr. Roboto? I think it is. Oh no, it wants me to construct something for them.
Construction completed.
Construct a mining facility? I don't know if I want to construct a mining facility for them.
Construction
Oh,
completed.
never mind. I am. It just immediately placed the blueprint here for me. Beautiful. And that means you're just auto going for it. Yes. Yes, you are. Can I trade this? Oh. Okay. Ooh, he needs silicon. Oh god, there's another one over here. Wants me to do too. What's this? Probe. Medium array. Ah, it's a defensive little thingy for it. Interesting. You're gonna get, I don't know, like 1,000. We're gonna give you 1,600. You're doing fine there. Secret, secret. I've got a secret. Yeah, we'll just leave you up here for now. Oh, this is still an... I bet that's still considered asteroid. Yes. Yes, it is. Thank you very much, Mr. Roboto.
Autopilot online.
Oh, right. We never did name our exploration probe.
Construction completed.
There we go. It's the MLC-E Yeetus. That's all I can think of at the moment. I'm sure we can come up with a better name later on.
Completed.
Hmm. Oh, the dumbbells made it back. Well, remains of them.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Might as well rebuild it.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
That is not...
Completed.
That is not what I wanted to click. Thank you very much.
Construction completed.
I'm so happy that you can misinterpret a click that greatly.
Construction completed.
Truly brings me happiness and joy.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Ooh, no, that is technically wrong. Well, that was actually not the correct answer to that. Although, knowing that I have enough heat dispersal, I probably want to add more lasers. Why? Because fucking lasers. It'll also cover the... Oh, it's going to give me the I can't build there because there's something there but there's nothing there glitch. So let's click off of it, then come back to it. Yeah, nope, it's still telling me that. Okay. Right. I'm gonna have to move you out of the way. There we go. Dumbbell, not with like 50% more laser.
Warning, low energy.
Can I rotate you? No, that's not controllable.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Oh, don't kiss. Don't kiss.
Hull
You
breach
kissed.
detected. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Yeah? Yeah, you're okay.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Very cool little design for this.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Warning, low energy.
What has low energy? Certainly not you. Almost out of silicon and iron yet again.
Construction.
253 cobalt. We'll take some of our cobalt stock.
Completed. Construction completed.
Yeah, I'm just assuming you're just like out of
Construction completed.
out of silicon, which is hilarious, or silicates. How do you have an extra 2 workers on you? That would explain that. Yep. I don't know why all of those are turned on for you. They shouldn't be. Are they for you as well? Is that in the original design? for when I was like, oh my god, it might have been. No, because you're fine. Did I just click that one on then? Yeah, inactive. Oh my god, I think it was in the original design because I was having them populate themselves. Okay. Cool. In which case, let's... Are you full? I don't think you're missing anything, right? I hope you've even got the little, funny at the bottom. Yeah, this looks like a complete one. So weird how, like, it categorizes, it, like, it puts them in different, orders. Let's confirm override. Okay, cool. Those are good.
Haulers offline.
I'm just gonna have you move over here real quick. And... Cool.
Haulers online.
Go, haulers, go. Um...
Mining offline.
It's not gonna... yes, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted to click on.
Autopilot online. Haulers offline. Autopilot online. Warning, low energy.
That's not my worry if you're low energy. Actually, I could send the silicates your way. Because you clearly need it. How many... You have 500? I have 620. That's just a dumbbell. That is their rock breaker. That one is on Le Move. You have an extra 380. I'm just going to have you carry that with you.
Autopilot online. Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Yeah.
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
You fucking suck. Here, how about this? Get you mostly there.
Autopilot online.
Oh, it unnamed this thing again and unnamed my lunchbox. There we go.
Autopilot online.
Oh, come on. I think I clear both of those, right? Because we're about to find out. Why are you stopping? I did not tell you to stop.
Construction complete. Construction
There we go.
completed.
You are allowed to fire instead of just look. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Ah, yeah, you did not move at all, which doesn't surprise me.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
We're going to take our revenge out on this one.
Construction completed. Construction
Upgrade complete.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Cool. Where did our other fucking sun lilies end up? You ended up not moving.
Autopilot online.
This one has yet to move.
Construction completed. Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Yeah.
Autopilot offline.
Yeah.
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
God, I love when autopilot doesn't work. Good luck. I'm just gonna send you off on your cruise.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
How fast are we going? 119? Do we go any faster than this? Oh, there we go. More momentum.
Construction completed.
We're gonna slam the brakes at around 3,000 and crash mercilessly into... we're actually going 200. Yeah, no, we're gonna slam it now.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Okay, cool.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Maybe we'll reconnect those at some point. Ooh. Get this all nice and lined up. Not really lined up per se, it's just mostly getting it within a sphere of influence.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Yeah, you just kissed it. Okay. And just like the last one, we are going to... Oh, God, I don't have the scanner over here because it also didn't autopilot over here. Actually, this is the wrong way for you to face. We're gonna whip a 180, hopefully. The reason why we face it the other way is just because the 4 hangars are a bit closer in that direction. Cool. Now it's time to really diggy hole. No, it's not. We need a scanner. Where is our Yeetus? Oh, alright, I took you to the wrong one. My bad. So you did
Autopilot
as
online.
you were supposed to. My bad, Yeetus. Out of curiosity, what is your radar coverage? Oh, it doesn't show.
Autopilot
Well,
offline.
I guess technically, like, oh, there actually is. So that is the actual radar, right? Not what I clicked.
Autopilot online.
Yeah, so there is an actual, like, area for the radar, which is pretty cool. I was more looking for...
Autopilot offline.
You're a dick. I was looking more for, like, the actual scanners that I have, but apparently that we don't have those. I can understand why boosters are a thing now as well. Oh, this is not going to stop in time. Okay, cool. No, I could just focus on stopping. I actually don't know if multiple of these are hitting that or not. I'm mostly just wanting to know the tonnage, right? So like that's a 5,000 ton thing with a metric ton of iron that we will be assuming direct control over. Cool. This is just so we know how long this is actually going to take to mine however large of a thing this is with our Giga Drill, because we will not be stopping it once it starts. Yeah, so like this would be the quickest scan, right? But I feel like it's still the same speed even if there's multiple scanners on it. So this is 6,000 tons. We have quite a bit here already filled. You have nothing filled. And you are completely open. Okay. Does that mean you're, yeah, these things are still working over here, which is probably why. Okay. So we have at least 8,000 free space over here. And that's before we start, breaking it down, right? Um... Yeah, no, I guess we're just gonna kind of go for it once I get my timer started. I don't have one specifically for stream, sadly. But timer. All right. So I'm just gonna keep track of this from my cellular device, even though we could definitely find out on stream as well. Um, Actually, I could probably do this. I could probably do all three at once. I can create a marker and hit the timer and hit the button all at once. So 3, 2, 1.
Mining online.
Oh, my timer didn't start. Why did my timer not start? Oh, because it's not a stopwatch. Whatever. It's like a few seconds late on that. Yeah. So this will just go. All three of our collectors will be doing what they need to do. And then we are going to look over here why our lunchbox hasn't completed this yet. Because it hasn't given it energy in very specific spots.
Construction completed.
That is the exact reason why.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Perfect. Want to deposit 1,000 water to the rock breaker? You can. I have words for you, my guy. I don't have 1,000 water to give you. Do you have 1,000 water to give me? That's possessable. I don't want to possess that. That means the other one's also probably possessable, the rock breaker. That one is not, actually, shockingly. That said, we do have another level. Oh, can I be cheeky and just fly this forward? Oh my god, it can't be. Okay. Doc. Mr. Doc Johnson over here. Oh, this is going to cut into the time a little bit, but that's fine. That was like 6 seconds that we can knock off the clock from me entering and exiting the, that over there. Where is the drill? There's the drill. I meant to do that, actually. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Still trying to get used to the new angle of these that I have them set up on. There we go. Why are you down to 1 water? Okay, Let's fix that real quick so you don't, you know, die. Is that why you're not deploying your hangar guys? You should please.
Haulers online.
Because your hauler guys weren't even there. What the fuck? Okay, well, that's gonna put this at a little bit of a deficit. But they are all going now, so double check to make sure all the other haulers are working, right? Right? Yeah. This was what, 6,000 tons? Yeah, because that one was 5,000. And there's just been one miss so far. That was because I forgot to turn this guy on. Alright, I know this guy's almost full, so we're gonna dump off just a bit here. Give this man about, what, that puts him up to 2k, which is fine. You're at 1.7k, which is fine. The big problem with this now is... I think this is still within range. Like, I think I don't have to move him anymore, right? Correct. This is all... I gotta move him just slightly. Okay, I feel like that is perfectly within range of all of his mining lasers now. Yeah, because I initially didn't have the other guy open, we are missing some, but it should all get cleaned up at the end. That's set. My lunchbox. It's gonna go get stored in this. Oh god, I made it go too quick, didn't I? Nope, nope, we're still good. Okay. There we go. That's probably an extra 6 seconds right there that I could probably knock off the time, so that's minus 12 seconds that we can do for the Rock Breaker. Our Super Tekatopa Gurren Lagadrill, which is still going. We still got 1,000 tons to go. It's about 9 minutes in. Yeah, so like 10 minutes for like 5 to 7,000 tons ain't bad. Especially seeing as we are collecting all of it and processing all of it. The bigger problem is clearly, obviously, the smaller ones that we're gonna, the smaller asteroids that we'll find. I wonder if there's damage fall off. And also, you have to remember, I don't think we have our mining speed increased yet. Yeah, we have our mining range increased. We have no mining speed increases. So we could have an extra... I don't know if this is 10, 10, 10 or 10, 30, 60. Either way, we don't have any of those increased. We also need more storage capacity, actually. Don't mind me. These are a little bit more important. Now if I click on you, 5,720. So needed. It's so needed. We went from like 4,100 to 5,700, I think? Yeah. 400 tons of iron left. Oh, I wonder if different metals have different mine speeds as well. That would be a very interesting thing for them to include. $250, $240. I think for a casual player, probably having same mining speed would be fine, perfectly fine. But someone who's like more interested in, I'm not gonna say realistic, but like, I don't know, I guess the grittier potential form of this. 110, 100, 90, 50. We'll subtract about 12 seconds for the, boom. So 13 minutes and 4 seconds is what it took our drill to demolish the 6,000 ton asteroid. So it took 13 min 4 seconds, minus 12 seconds for it's not cutscenes. Oh, loading. I did. I mean, we're still talking like, what is that? 12 minutes 52 seconds. So 12 minutes 52 seconds for 6,000 tons. 12 times 60 is 720, plus 52 will give you 772 seconds. If we do 6,000 divided by 772, we will get 7 tons a minute. That thing mines 7 tons a minute. Would that be right? Or is that... No. 7 tons a second. 7.7 tons a second. I'm dumb. Big dumb. Big brain doing big dumb things. 7.77 tons a second. So that's 7 chunks a second, which is why, understandably, why we need 36 haulers. Now that I really think about it, so yeah, kind of crazy. And how are we looking on storage for all of this? So a lot of people are pretty filled. What are you? Oh, you're another dumbbell. You're a broken dumbbell. Yeah, we're just gonna throw you right in. I'm going to rename you though because you're broken. There you go. You're now a broke bell. We also have a level that we will 100% be cashing in a second. Yeah, you're not getting 1,000 water. I don't have 1,000 water for you. We can. I'm sorry. We can have advanced refine. Don't we already have advanced refinement techniques? No, we don't. Also, we're going up to CEO. Very nice. Can I turn this into like the Spaceballs vehicle, please and thanks? That's all. I need a mod that turns this into the Spaceballs. Well, Spaceballs 1. I really should look to see like what the roadmap and the idea is behind this game from like the devs and whatnot. See what they actually have planned. Because like this game could go a lot of different ways, right? Like they already have they have the basics of enemies. Um, they have a rather decent feeling space. I do like how like just absolutely large the maps can be and feel like. Oh. And just like with all of the extra things scattered about. So like there is a premise there of like, oh, are those? They are. They're the small EO chunk ones. I'm curious if they put. I think they put these in like virtually every map, so you quote can't get stuck. Right? That's what it kind of feels like at the moment.
Autopilot online.
Well, let's do that real quick. Is that like the last big chunky boy? It looks like it's the last big chunky boy. This is probably another. Oh, there's one over there too. That one's 59, or basically another 6 tons. Yeah, we still got a few big asteroids here. Although I do think we are going to go and get our water stocked up first and foremost. So we'll go back to where we have the 600 pirate drones at. Where's Killbox? Oh, there you are, my guy.
Autopilot online.
Well, then there's, of course, the station right here, but, like, meh. Another, you did stop. Of course you did. Yes, I did pull out all the water here. Right. How much? We made a lot of cobalt going here. 2,222 thorium. 5,481 for silicates. Hello? Okay, we should probably stop that right there, just because, linear momentum is quite the bitch in space. Also, hi, El Deco. Oh, we're getting the Deco D Happy Meal. Oh, we stopped in like 1,000 meters. That's not bad. How are you this morning? How is your potential train ride or train wreck if you've decided to choose violence today going for you? Hopefully well. Oh, you just got home from uni. Well, welcome on home. Oh, my man was like, let's see, how close can we get this? Me and Sam. Ha. Fell asleep on the tram home, almost missed my stop. That's not good. That's certainly 100% not good. Don't miss your stop. Bad. But I'm happy you did. So good. So what do you do if you just miss your if you miss your stop? Do you have to like get a new ticket, go like all the way? I mean, clearly you have to like either take a train back or a bus back or something, right? Let's see here. Let's do this. No new ticket, but I have to get off on the next stop and then, I don't know, cry. Oh no. Alright, let's see. Boop. Bada boop, bada boop. Alright. Yeah, happy that you didn't have to cry about missing your train. Gotta say that. Why are you... Okay, no, why are you going at an angle? I'm not telling you to travel at an angle. Food and caffeine are being consumed. You should try to do that sometime too. I am doing the caffeine part. I still have pulled pork and smoked pulled pork and smoked ham. I'll probably make a sandwich at some point because, well, sandwiches are king. Stop! 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 You have violated the law! Okay, cool. We're good. Yeah, no, I have caffeine. So I'm not raw dogging this 8 a.m. Time zone or time just not raw dogging it. Although, by the sounds of it, and me trying to articulate this bullshit, I probably should be taking more caffeine.
Scanners offline.
That and I just suck at talking in general, so, like, probably shouldn't read too much into my failed English. A little bit up more. Perfect. Look at that. Did I ever make an actual blueprint of this? No. What is the full name of this? This is the MLCE Yeetus. Yeetus should not be the actual name for this. It should be something else, right? So this is the Misery Loves Company Exploration Yeetus at the moment. The source trust me. You know what? I'm gonna name this the Misery Loves Company Exploration Caffeine. That's what this is gonna be called. This is gonna be called the Caffeine. Thank you, Aldico. Caffeine. There we go. That's what this design's name is called now. And we're going to save it. Save as the MLC Exploration Caffeine. Boom. This looks so funny in here. I mean, the dumbbells probably look really stupid in here, too. Oh, no, the dumbbells actually don't look bad. The broke bell. This is just the broken one. Cute. Yeah, this one just looks hilarious, though. Is this just going through, like, her... Oh, it is. We're gonna skip out of that. Yeah, you're not getting your 1,000 water, my guy. The kill box is going to be remade. Oh, that means I can actually drop out the lunchbox. Alright, and then we're gonna move our sun lilies into position. You've been here for a while? Yeah, I've been here for 7 hours, 44 minutes, and 42 seconds. I think it's going pretty good. I don't have viewer count on, so... yesterday when I had 30 viewers, because it does tell me the amount I have at the end of stream when I check my email, that was a shock. I don't expect myself to have anywhere near that amount today, though, because it is, like, you know, a Wednesday. It is midweek. But that was a pretty fun thing to learn. It's been rather quiet. I've seen a few... I've had a few people sub. Or not sub, but drop follows. So, you know, living it up, enjoying. Mostly just talking out loud to myself, which I think is still fine because I'm explaining what I'm doing. I think. I could not be explaining what I'm doing and just rambling. Who knows? Okay, there we go. Get that up in a nice little position. I'm doing great. I don't know about that. I don't think I'm doing great. I never think I'm doing great. But then again, we've also had that conversation, so yeah. I do love my Super Tengen Topagurren Log and Drill that I've made here, though. This thing is hilariously great. Super what? So this is the STTGL drill. This is a anime reference to Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann, or TTGL. Probably the best anime you will ever watch ever. Literally, I'm not even bullshitting. Don't mind. Bad. I didn't tell you to mind yet. Highly recommend to go watch Gurren Lagann if you have never seen it. It is the most motivational type of just like beautiful anime that has ever been created. Oh, that's too fast. Too fast.
Hull breach detected.
Oh, did I lose anything? I lost 2 miners. No.
Mining online.
I did not
Miner
know.
offline.
You motherfucker. Hold on 1 second. Let me fix this.
Mining online.
I did
Miner
know.
offline.
I know you're super close to that, but that's not what I'm telling you to do, my guy. Assault laser? No. Where is the mining laser? Mining laser. Mining laser. Okay. Well, now we're really going to need to get this over here. Anyways, it is the Super Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann drill, which, if you watch to the very, like, if you watch throughout the season, you'll understand what I mean, what that means, and what that entails. It is the drill that will pierce the heavens. And that is exactly what this thing is doing.
Construction completed.
Okay, cool. Fixed it. I need more silicon. Oof. En route to repair. Yeah, you know what? Okay, yeah, you go do that. I'm going to bring over the other sun lilies real quick. Thankfully, the sun lilies do have silicates on them. But yeah, no, I think... Oh, okay.
Hull breach detected.
Oh, mother... Fuck off. Well, that is another minor mishap. Solar panel for you. Solar panel for you. I do think Gurren Lagann is one of those animes that I feel like if you... I don't think anime should ever be gatekeeped, but I do think that anyone who really enjoys anime should watch Gurren Lagann. It's one of those type of animes. I'm gonna crash into this again. Yup. Yup. And I just cleaned... really? 4 more? Okay. Yeah, so it's not like a gatekeepy thing. I think it's like legitimately everyone would be better if they watched, understood, if they watched Gurren Lagann. I believe the anime is rather self-explanatory once you like vibe with it. Like once you actually get into it. It's one of those masterpieces that I don't think has been replicated since.
Construction completed.
It also has probably the most broken character in all of anime in it.
Construction completed.
So, like, there's that too. And I am saying all of anime, period. And I have watched a lot of anime, as you may or may not know, Eldico. Like I have watched way too much. You know what? Well, we'll put you like right there. No, that cannot be even. Could be only that be like two that you watched back. Yep. Two, and then you add. Okay. Realistically, I cannot say you add 3 zeros to the end of that. But it does feel like if you added 3 zeros to the end of that too, it would be closer than if you added 2 zeros. Oh, that's just because it's still processing. That's fine. Someone likes anime. I'm not saying who. I mean that's true. That's true. We don't know which one of us might be liking anime or not. One of us also might be a furry. We'd never know. It's just like one of those things that you'll never know until it's too late. And then at that point, it's like, well, what do you do about it? Nothing. It's too late. You've already been indoctrinated. E. Alright. That snoot is almost been booped. I have this thing flanked on 3 different sides. Can't go to hell because we're already there. Alright, that's about as good as I can get. So this is a 5,000 ton asteroid. The last time we did a 6,000 ton in 12 minutes? You are not as close as you could be. You are going to kiss. Okay. This will have to be moved, but like 90%. Okay, it depends on how it shrinks.
Low energy.
If it shrinks inwards, this will cover it all. That means you'd have to watch more than 1,100 anime for that statement to occur. Is that still something you agree with? I don't know if I've watched over 1,000 anime. If I had to guesstimate, like if I had to give a legitimate guess, I'm probably in like the 400 to 600 range. Because I have watched a lot. And I'm talking like individual shows, not like total watch time. I don't want to know what my total watch time is. It's probably something absolutely boggling. Yes. Meh. Meth. I know you meant to say meh, but meth. Yes, I agree. Meth. No, I didn't mean to say meth. Why did you mean to say meth? I always say meth instead of math. Got you. I was like, meth on our Christian Minecraft stream? Question mark. Send those there. Can't go to hell 'cause we're already there. Deposit those there, deposit those there. How are we looking anyways? How much do you even hold? You hold 6,500 now. Okay. Feather, are you sure you're streaming the correct monitor? Maybe I'm not. How much cobalt? You have 745 cobalt. That's probably more than enough. Okay, cool. Oh, I just realized this guy's probably... Are you actually sending out your guys? You are sending out your guys. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do that there.
Weapons offline. Weapons online.
Alright, so we know that this is innately too wide. I am having multiple conversations right now in different language and my brain cannot comprehend. Yeah, that's what you get for being multilingual. How dare you be smarter than, like, the average Joe and capable of holding not only one, but several conversations all at once in different languages? Omelette du fromage. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Weapons off. Weapons online.
Is this really going to do this every time? Yep. Because I keep making up the languages I know and forgetting words. Bilingual. Okay, yeah, so I can't build that there yet just because I need an actual, good fucking lord, that man is just going for it. Ah, there it goes. Add hell. Yeah, sorry, I can't do anything about that. Your sacrifice will be chronicled, Eldico. That is inside the asteroid, and it did not... Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. I know I'm juking out my own carriers, which is technically making the problem slightly worse, but that's fine. I need to just not... I just need to surround where the laser is actually aiming, right? Which would be the smartest thing to do. Because, like, this behind here wasn't picking up anywhere near as much as it should be, which is why we got so much fly-off. 2,000. Do these, like, weigh different? No, they're all 10 tons each. Okay. I have to also remember that this is a 6,000-ton meteor that's being split up by, what, 15,000 tons worth of, well, 6, 12, 18, roughly 18,000 tons worth of storage of sun lilies. So, there's that. Increase mining range by more. I mean, increasing the mining range is probably good. Mining speed, mining speed, mining speed. I don't know if I want to go 30% more mining speed. I probably should just make like a thermal module. Actually get the tier 2s, plus like the nuclears. The nuclear's probably like the best thing to do, but I love solar stuff so much. You know, that's what I should do. When you set to active. So does that mean I need to also put a officer station on all of these now as well? As that could be my version 3 is an officer station on each and every one of these once we figure out what the officer bonuses do. Maybe it's a dream, maybe nothing else is real. Ah, yes. I also understand why it's doing this now. It's because I don't have storage, so it doesn't know where to put these little thingies. So it just puts it exactly where it should be, or where it drops from. There we go. So this is 24 personnel in the absolute hell known as plasma defense.
Construction completed.
I do dislike that these are facing that way, whereas these ones are facing technically what I'd consider the front.
Construction completed.
That is like probably the only place with an actual habitat though, isn't it?
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Oh, are we good? Did we pick up all the... Oh, we didn't pick up all the Lusaurs. Yeah. You should probably be out of ad hell now, right? I would assume so.
Completed.
Boom. All right, so where are we at? We're at 619. Cool. So we've got more than enough we can still go with. Oh, okay, so that is going to be one of the big problems is energy. Because these things do use a lot of energy per shot. $24, $28. Why? What? Is it the only reason I could see you not wanting to do that? Oh, it's because of those. Never mind. I know exactly why you're not wanting to do that.
Construction completed.
Oh my god, that actually works there? Okay, cool.
Completed. Construction completed.
70, 70. So that's 7 times 3, which is 21, which is 210. Plus 150, which is 360. And how many times they shoot 1.3 a second? 1.3 shots over 3 seconds. So would that be 3 seconds divided by like 1.3? So it's like what, 2 point... no, that would be the opposite way around, right? So that would be 0.43 shots a second. At 0.43 times, what is that? 525 energy a shot is 225 energy a second times 8. That's obviously if we're going like full gung ho. That is 1,800 energy a second. 10. That means we'd have 10 seconds of full sustained fire. I think I could live with 10 seconds of full sustained fire, honestly. Because I can't think of a situation in which this thing will have to fire for 10 full consecutive seconds. Speaking of that, can I make a quick 30k? Probably, right? I'd have to fly back over to wherever the station is, at which point I should just pack up and jump over to a different station. So I think we could probably work something out here to get some heat drops in here. Okay, so I can get the radiator there, which means I can probably get it below. Yep, that's fair. That means none of these in the insides are going to work. It definitely won't work here because I know the turrets are going to say fuck you. I already have those there anyway, so that's fine. Shockingly, they work in the front. Okay. All right. Ooh, can I get a cheeky one over here? I can't. I probably can't get this one. I can get that one. Okay. The fact that I could get a wait, I can get another Okay, do I want more energy generation or energy storage? Or do I want neither and I want to put something else there? 1,200 liters of water. Probably more than enough. I guess the big question is yeah, so there's a big gap above and below. And then there's this whole area here that it's double layered, double covered pretty much. So the weak points are like literally right above it and right below it, which I can live with. Because I can just cover those with dumbbells. Like literally putting a dumbbell in there. Not that the enemies are smart enough currently to hunt down these areas, but like in the future, if they ever do make them that smart, dumbbells fit right in there perfectly. And dumbbells are like super cheap. I guess the only downside would be is if something can, if there's a mid-range between the enemies and this thing, right? Because this is 1690, I think? I believe these are 1,690 meters worth of range. Yeah, 1,690. And mind you, I don't also have this up for heat storage, or for heat generation yet either. I think this should be more than enough energy generation, though. Like I said, this is like 10 seconds of continuous fire from this thing, I think is more than enough. I don't know what would be able to sustain or block, or, sustain that type of firepower. Even if we're fighting like the 80 or 90 rammers. Yeah, so I think this is fine. I think we can... I'm gonna verify that this actually still fits. I'm really not... At this point, I kind of know the dimensions. So, like, I'm not worried. Nope, wrong way. Ooh.
Warning,
Okay.
hull breach detected.
Oh god, this is gonna be one of those weird ones where I actually need this deployed for it to fit instead of not deployed. Oh, there's no cargo bay on this? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna do it on this one. Oh, can't have a cargo bay there? Can I have one up here? Thanks. I'm gonna have 2 cargo bays for you. Well, cargo bays are only for... Obviously, you have to have one to receive, right? But the only limitation for if you have one is how much it can push out, right? So I only need one. Also, I wonder if that counts, if that does not constitute good enough. Okay. Nope, wrong way. Well, time to get the lunchbox close enough, which we need to make a V2 of the lunchbox as well. As fun as this guy was, he needs to be improved. How many colonists? You have an extra 9? Okay. I wish I could prioritize the, where the colonists go. Is someone producing colonists that I'm not aware of? You have an extra 2, but I caught you. That's why you have your extra 2. Okay, so that'll give me an extra 11, which will put me to 20. And 20 of the amount I need. Hopefully some of those people go to the solar panel that I so desperately need. So that this can open up so I can actually dock it. Otherwise, I'm going to have to fly the lunchbox over to the station all the way over yonder, sell stuff, and then fly it back. So can I just weapons offline and then you go elsewhere? Or is that not how that works? I don't think that's how that works, sadly. Am I really gonna have to disassemble the weapons? I'm gonna have to disassemble the weapons just so you get enough. Oh, really? And you're not gonna...
Grid online. Grid offline. Grid online.
Okay, you have an extra 10 people now. So when I build this again, you'll just automatically house it, right? Ooh, you are basically out of water too.
Construction completed.
Pause. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so this is good to go now. And funny enough, this is one of those weird designs that it actually has to be open to because it is smaller that way. I do look forward... So I like the current sound design of this. I am looking forward to when they make that sound design even better. Where are you at? You're at 208. You are at 702. And this is just us packing up now from this sector. Because the next big thing we need to do is, well, iron. We have some dumbbells. I probably have a V2 of dumbbells that I can make soon. One of them is already kind of like a V2, so like there is that to note. I think for this one to fit properly, this one does have to have its power turned off. So once we get this mostly lined up, we will turn off the power on this one. All right, cool. Yeah, that guy's fully done depositing.
Grid warning. Low energy.
I actually don't know what's sticking out of it at the moment. We know this fits.
Warning. Low energy. Warning. Low energy.
Oh, is it? Those might have been a later add-on. I'm curious if that's if that is.
Warning. Low energy.
Yeah. No, that was it right there. We don't need as yeah, gonna be really that loud and dangy about it. Thankfully, we don't need that many heat dampeners on those things as I've originally put on them. I really hope there's also like an auto dock feature in the future. That would be rather cool. Say it anyway. Yeah. Take on me. Move it all the way up. Actually,
Grid offline.
work? Just work? Ah, just works. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, right. I never did trade off all your, crapola. I really don't have a lot. So we know there's a place with at least 7,000 tons of water. And depending on how the bandit swarm, or the pirate swarm has, populated that area, it might be even more than that. Or, well, not like the water-wise, but like, that we will have some target practice. The biggest thing is going to be crew, though, because I don't have the funds for crew at the moment, right? Yeah. Time to kiss the entryway.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Oops. I keep forgetting that this part's technically a little bit, it got a little bit of extra room there. Alright, I think that's clear on everything.
Grid offline.
There we go. It's really aggressive about those docking noises. Is this my...
Scanners offline.
No, this is the Giga Drill, which I don't think I've actually made a blueprint for. No, we have not. There we go. I am scared at how effective this man is at his job. Also, I think the 2 tier 3 solar panels are a bit overkill on them, but, you know, overkill is fun. Excuse me, sir, you're gonna have to kiss. Is this, oh, yup, is another one of those, perfect. Beautiful. These things are absolutely gorgeous. Bring me 1,000 water. You don't have 1,000 water even in the system. You don't get water. Then this one just fits because it's a lunchbox. Doesn't even have to fully be in there, it just fits. Yeah, cool. And we could just jump from here. How much fuel do we have? 55. Um, that means we should make a manufacturer at some point to brain. Was it Jupiter? I don't think it was this. Oh god, I don't remember where the place was. Was it Saturn? Yeah, I think it was the debris. This debris fail. We found the giant water crystals. Yeah, so I think this is where we'll go. That'll bring me down to 30 something. We have enough iron, right? Let me hold on. 3,000, 6,000. Yeah, we have enough to we have enough to brain about. That'll let me build a manufactorum or a manufacturing platform that we can bring with us. Oh, that means I'm probably gonna want 2 of them, right? It'll also let me play around with the officers' quarters. We need to get our defenses set up first, though, because there is rammers in this section. We also have dumbbells. Originally, the pirates sent 30 or 60 at me, but that was it. Yeah, so it should be fine. Sol, Saturn, and Cletus, this debris field. Right, and this is a quest. For a mass driver defense platform, instruction construct the platform, the analysis, provide medium range interception. Yeah, okay, so we still have the 650 pirate drones over there that just aren't doing anything. And then this thing over here that we could probably fairly easily farm for everything we'd ever want, kill-wise. Okay, I thought we were about to run into that. We are going to scan these, though. Hopefully that these are more water than anything else. Otherwise, this is going to be kind of a sad reason why we're here. Oh, but I mean, killing off all of these is also going to be worthwhile. We'll probably do that today. I don't know how many we have to actually kill for, like, the next achievement, if there is another achievement. Because we did kill 1,000 enemies already today. Oh, that would actually be nice to know where this is, too. You want to build that all the way up there? I guess that's fair. It just kind of feels like it's quite out of the way compared to, like, any of the goodies that may be here. Cool. First and foremost, let's drop off the lunchbox.
Scanners.
Oh, I do have scanners on that.
Autopilot online.
I'm gonna drop the kill box just in fucking case something decides to it wants to start trouble. We will have quite a few of our guns ready and willing. The pirates aren't moving. I was just mostly deployed for setting up a big station in. That's a good question. Also, welcome on in, Death Trip. Don't know about actually setting up a good station in. Currently, I'm knocking this out for all of its ice. There was, oh god, where was I just at? Because that one had a lot of good base materials. Was it Jupiter? It may have been the low-key station that had a little bit of everything that I was just in. There was like a nice patch of cobalt that we just mined out. There were 2 or 3 big iron rocks. There's a friendly station there as well, so you can sell stuff too. Yeah, if that was the station if that was the place we were just at, I feel like that would be a pretty good space. And the major enemy there is just rammers. So, like, tier 1 lasers would be more than enough to, or I should say for me at least, they were rammers. I don't know if they changed between players. So, like, tier 1 assault lasers were more than enough to handle the swarm of, like, 80 or 90 rammers I would get at a time. Actually, can I check my logs? Interface... Bulletin? No, it doesn't show. I was hoping it would show, even though I'm in a different sector, what my previous quests were. Sadly, it does not, it looks like. So, big sad on that. Otherwise, I could give you a definite answer, because I was not paying an actual too close attention to where I was at.
Online.
Okay, yeah, kill box is out and going. Let us drop a drill. Can I drop another one while I'm doing that? Cool. Get the Sun Lily going. Yeah, sadly, I haven't explored too much. We're just now, I think, where I'm getting comfortable to say that I'm somewhat set up. Oh, it deployed sideways? I can notice that because this is like the little reticule I use.
Mining offline.
Don't want this thing to mine right away. I want to get everything set up first. And the momentum should just carry it. How well are we eating tonight? At least on this first crystal. 3,300 tons is not bad. We're gonna need a little bit more than that, though. Hopefully the next rock is gonna be a bit better. How many tons is this in total? 8,000 tons, so that'll take us 12 minutes, 13 minutes, 15 minutes? Get this man angled like right at where the middle should be.
Mining online.
No, no,
Mining
no.
offline.
Not mining yet.
Online.
Get the other sun lilies starting to go. They also deployed these at weird angles. That's fine, though.
Warning. Low energy. Grid online.
Right. I keep forgetting. I deploy. I have to. We bank them closed because it's easier to fit them. 70-something rammers, 80-something rammers. Okay, that's fine. Can you now stop, please? Thank you. Was it Shift Q? Yeah, Shift Q. Boop, 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 boop. I do have various sensors. I do have, what, 2 people with radars? They'll know exactly the angle they're coming in, if they're targeting these guys or if they are targeting the big ship of mine. 84 rammers is not bad. Or is this I'm on a boat? Yes, yes it is. Yeah, we're skipping the song. I'm not vibing with that today. Here, you. I'm gonna have you back off. Fly to there, get the other Sun Lily out. We're also going to drop out the...
Warning, low energy. Grid online. Warning, hull breach detected.
There we go. Ooh, not that. That's what I wanted. They're somewhere over there. God, the 650 pirate drones are definitely making things a bit taxing on the FPS. We'll probably send our dumbbells over there. Ooh, oh, okay, actually no. I should send caffeine over there instead of my dumbbells, because the dumbbells I know can handle the rammers. Like one dumbbell can very easily handle the entire wave. Make this a bit closer, because we're going to get another one, probably like, what, above this? Yeah, I feel like that's fair. That there, and let's grab the final Sun Lily. Wrong rotation.
Warning, low energy.
Yes.
Online.
For anyone watching, normally there isn't 650 pirate drones in this sector. We found a bug where every time you enter your HLEV and exit out of it, both the Monarch and pirate drone count would increase. And now that I'm coming back to this sector, it has increased even more. They're just like slowly duplicating themselves every time you enter and exit. I believe it started off as 60 pirate drones, so we've 10x the count. And the enemy monarchs, we do know when we did something called bowling for pirates, where we took our HLEV, your big support ship, and sent it into the giant puddle of pirate drones to, for funsies, see what would happen. Spoilers, there is enough pirate drones there currently that ramming through them all can actually kill you. So that's fun. Are they on the radar yet? They are not on radar yet. Basically what I'm doing here is each of the Sun Lilies that I have 4 hangers of 12 haulers each. And I am getting those as close as possible without, well, close as reasonable, until before my I'm sorry, why are you taking
Warning,
damage?
hull breach detected.
Oh, okay. That's fun. I guess the pirate drones did decide to come back again. Where is my kill box? Kill box.
Weapons online.
All right. Well, that's a sound. That's war. You know what? I believe in you. There you go. All right. This is a complete. Yes, this is a complete dumbbell. We still don't know exactly what they're targeting in our fleet. I'm going to assume it is the... Oh, there we go. We are going to assume that it is the lunchbox because that was the first deployed. Although it could very easily be any of these three. So we're going to do this. We're going to verify that our range is covering. I would say that is fairly covering. We still do have several holes in this guy's defenses, which is fine. We are going to pull it back just slightly, though. Park you there. And then we're just going to boop. And that should be more than enough decent defense for that. Is this the upgraded one? I think this is the upgraded one. Yes, this is the upgraded one. This one has a slightly more turrets on it. So same thing with this. We're just going to apply this a little bit more this side, though. We don't see exactly where they are because this is about 20,000 kilometers out, so they're not fully appearing for us yet. But they will be arriving soon. This one is going to be definitely placed a bit closer. Same deal with this guy. Actually, fully stop. Twirl. Hands off the keyboard. No longer need you. Yeah, cool. And we're going to send the kill box to give a warm welcome to the 650 pirate drones over there. Because these motherfuckers are certainly eating FPS up. We're going to see if one kill box can beat 650 of these fuckers. This will definitely be the absolute test for it, and it's not even at 100%. because we are technically missing 2 turrets on it. We just don't have the men for it, right? Because that's an extra 8 men. And we currently have none extra. A whole 0 extra.
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Yeah.
Autopilot online.
Yeah, that'll work. No ice, though? Ooh, I have not been there. Okay, cool. That guy is now flying. I have not been to the Earth cluster, no. Yeah, this is the next big resource that we're harvesting. This is what, 8,000 tons? With 3,330 of it being ice, we will 100% be eating all of this. That said,
Mining online.
this is just now turning it on and telling it to go to work. Like 50 rocks in the Ghost Tide cluster? See, I've been avoiding the Ghost Tide clusters or anything that sounds like that because I figured there was going to be a lot of bandits. Or, not bandits, pirates. So I've been like, maybe I'll just hold off a little bit until I actually have, like, some stable defenses. Or at least, like, decent range defenses. Half the system is just ice. Oh, maybe I do just go there. That one has 2,700 tons of ice or water in it.
Scanners offline.
Yeah, maybe I go there next. Speaking of going places next, I do need to go here. Let's close this for a second. I need to bring this down more so I can actually transfer to it quicker. I'm sorry, did I just see Hulk node destroyed? I'm sorry, I didn't see what destroyed it. Did it crash into a... Whoa, 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 that... Okay, so apparently I somehow told it to go out of bounds.
Autopilot offline.
Apparently wherever I told you to go was certainly not where I wanted you to go. Good lord. Okay, so I'm gonna have to reset up those guys to just go.
Autopilot online.
Everything else here is good to go.
Mining online.
You can start mining again. You just really don't want to. Okay, so we're gonna take off your linear dampeners and just tell you to go. No, I I just pushed a little bit to the right. There we go. 40. That should be good enough. All right. Five kilometers, 5.1, 5.2, 5.3. Let's... All right. At around the 7th... oh, I'm at 200. Yeah, no, we're gonna start slowing down. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, this thing actually slows down faster than I thought it would. I saw 200 and I'm like, okay, that's gonna take like 2,000 meters to slow down, but no, we were good. This is definitely going to be an endurance for its energy reserves. It's going to be even more hilarious if these things aggro. Okay, so it doesn't look like they aggro. So this man's just going to be sitting here for like the next century and a half, just killing these off one at a time. Oh, but the ones he hits do aggro, which is kind of funny. Okay, how greedy can we get? Okay. Shout out to the amount of enemy monarchs that are just continuously increasing because of this. Yeah, okay, so they're legitimately not getting closer until he hits one. Cool. I guess we come back when he's down to like 100. Ooh, okay. First enemy is on the horizon. And they are coming down here, it looks like. They never changed course for the other big boy, which is fine. That's good. And yeah, that's going to cover most of everything. And then we have a little bit of a backup over here just in case. Very nice. Now it's just keeping up on these guys to make sure that their storage doesn't get filled. Honestly, I am a big fan of the plasma cannons. I think if I had a metric ton of iron, I would adore the mass drivers. Because they just look so cool when they're firing. But no, the plasma cannons are by far my favorite at the moment. These little dumbbells that I'm using, I keep calling them dumbbells because, well, they have no people on them, are just 8 of the tier 1 lasers. and they are clearing out the rammers like it's nobody's business. So like these are my preferred, like, I guess toss away type of defenses. Ooh. Yeah, as you'll see, like as these guys get closer, like one of these could clear out all of this, but two of them, it's gonna be child's play. But the plasma cannons, tier 2 plasma cannons, it's like, oh, it's slow. It doesn't like the description doesn't do it justice. And just like having an artillery barrage of them over here is so nice. Because they're two-tapping the pirate drones. So like even if I had one, it would just be boom, boom, and then it would die. Yeah, I was appalled by the match driver's ammo. Yeah, they do need 4 crew. So it does feel kind of greedy with how much they need, but like these things have what, 1690 range with a plus, since I have a plus 30% buff to it, and 1.3 shots a second because of the plus 30%. Like can't really beat that with anything else at the moment. I could get the missile launchers, and I probably, if I were to sit here and really just focus on like getting money, I could knock out the assault lasers as well and check those out, but I don't feel the need to. I also haven't used the flat cannons yet. Like, I feel like this would be great for the flat cannons. This little bug / exploit. But it probably it doesn't sound as appealing as like the plasma cannons did.
Scanners offline.
Oh, you didn't even scan this. Oh no, yeah, you did. Yeah, 2,720 tons of water in there. Yeah, but like even just like the tier 1 lasers here are just, it's mulching enemies. Or the fighter hangar. Yeah, I haven't done anything with the fighter stuff. Yeah, and if I recall, they don't have AI either, so you have to like actually point them to where to go. Not my style. I'm definitely set and forget type of defenses, which is why I like my dumbbells so much. And the plasma cannons, just because they have so much range. You cover such a large area. You don't have to worry about anything. Even with like even if these guys were gunners, I would instead have my I'd have my kill box over here instead. And I think it's like 3 shots from a plasma cannon kill the actual like 1K ranged guys they send. No worries whatsoever. I could hold it down with one little guy. And yeah, with like the amount that they're, oh god, they're actually like to 109 in 47 monarchs. Oh my god. You still doing good over here, buddy? Yeah, you done, yeah, 470. Hmm. Oh, I'm sorry, there's another group over here. Are you... This isn't even doing anything.
Detected.
I'm happy that they're so enthralled that they felt like this was needed. You're hilarious though. Speaking of too slow, this is down to 3,530 tons. And there is no fly-off. That is up to 2,000, 1,200, and 880. Yeah, like... Is this guy actually, like... Oh, no, because he's chewing through water is what it is. Which is why he's up to, like, 400 water. Fair, fair. Yeah, the fact that it's taking 36 haulers just to keep up with this thing, I know I've said it over and over again. It still just mesmerizes me that I have to have 36 haulers to keep up with one miner. And I don't have to move this at all, do I? Nope. No, I do not. I am looking forward to having all 96 rammers coming in all at once to see if there actually is a limitation to these dumbbells. I don't think there is a limitation to how much these things can actually protect me, but it would be funny to see all of them all at once. And Killbox, how are you doing with your energy? You're not even phased by your energy. You're just having a field day. Speaking of a field day... Hey, Knight, good morning. Oh, yeah, no, they're all still within range, pretty much. This is a fun way to print money. I guess you could say this is a bit exploity, though. Your true life as a fishbowl. Yeah, no, that was my weapon range. That was my weapon ranges. I'm trying to kill off the 600 plus pirate drones that we accidentally purposefully duplicated in an attempt to see how many that the game can handle. And then I kind of gave up because it was only giving us 10 to 20 each. He's a bowl of water with a goldfish in it. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, you've found out my secret. That's still more rammers. I still think it's weird. It's hilarious that, like, the enemy monarchs are just dancing between numbers. I think the most we've seen at once was 47 monarchs. I just realized the storage upgrade didn't increase the water storage upgrade. Kinda sad about that. Oh yeah, you're the miner. Of course you're not gonna have any of those. 103. Why is... Are you just, like, slacking on the pickup department? No, you're still sending people out. Is this man just, like, processing quicker than I... I mean, he is processing very quickly. Yeah, that's my design of them, actually. You gotta remember, I've hand-built every single one of these ships, Knight. And the reason for that is because I use a lot of the Tier 1 radiators, which, well, radiate heat. So, a lot of the spiky things of that. Plus, like, I'm starting to use these tier 3 solar panels more, which are, you know, just giant solar arrays. That already look spiky. It really gives this feel of like solar punk to it. That I'm really starting to like build with. Like I'm trying to like, I guess, personalize with. It doesn't help that I'm also trying to max, like, all of these ships fit inside the spawn box of your carrier ship. So like I'm working within a very specific set of boundaries. If I was building much larger, probably wouldn't have to worry about that. If I wasn't trying to keep myself within that box, I probably could make some less spiky looking ships. Actually, I'm curious. Is like one of your guys' like manufacturers not working? Oh yeah, you know. Oh, yours is working. You've got rock brain. Yes, yes, I do. You are correct. Output full. Oh, you are full on water. Well, ain't that a fucking relief? Here. Fill that man up with water. This guy picked up a lot of the silicate, so that's why his water isn't up there yet. Although, no, he's chewing through water at the moment. As is that man. Meow, 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 I'm a cow. Hi, Easy. Good morning to you. Have you gone for your morning walk yet? Ooh, you're going for a bike? Hmm. Well, just remember, bikes are like 100,000 polka dollars. So, you know. Make sure you have that thing insured when you go biking with it. Don't want Team Rocket to steal it. Speaking of Team Rocket stealing things, how's my kill box doing? You still killing everything? Yeah, yeah, you are. Richest trader this side of Celadon. How's the double up grind going? We are what, gold 3 at the moment, Knight? Gold 3, gold 2? I think we're like, yeah. Um, that's something I wouldn't mind doing at some later point. Yeah. So you've been playing it a bit? Yeah, I hate it and I love it, right? Like, I love the units of the set. I love the theme. I love the idea and how they've implemented a few things, but like it's a very, it feels like it's a very binary set. It's either like you hit the triggers to play a comp, you play the comp. And I am not a very trigger specific type of player. But yeah, Knight, I know we still got quite a ways to go. I don't remember when the mid patch set is or whatever, or not mid patch, but like when the next like major shift for anything's gonna happen. So whenever you wanna actually sit down and grind it out, just let me know. While we still know the meta, I mean that's fair. Oh, and shout out to this ice rock, basically, or this ice asteroid. Once what, 8,000 tons, now 0 on Discord if you don't mind. But what if I do mind? What if I sincerely this TFT set is very balanced? Oh my god, what are you playing? You're just playing. It's Soda Blitz. You're playing. Oh, you're playing Vanguard Shepherd with. Yeah. Okay, Vanguard Shepherd Sona. Easy. I'm leaking our DMs. I'm sorry. I'm sliding this over. Knight, you'll enjoy seeing this. Wait, can I zoom this in more? Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's nothing past Sona, right? Yeah, no, there's nothing past Sona. There we go. Yeah, I'm leaking our DMs. Look at this. Look at this. This is like 6 games in a row of just this night. This is all he's done. It's just Vanguard. Oh yeah, and the Gragas bomb too. Gragas bomb. This one's Gragas bomb. And it's first place on each and every one of those. My current average placement is 1.1. Yeah. This isn't like bronze to gold. Still though, like that's basically smurfing. Still fair. Still fair. Okay. So, Dight, I'm going to ask you right now because you're saying we should probably do it before the meta shifts. Does that mean you're wanting to do TFT right now? Or are we talking later? Want to? No. Will I? Yes. Okay. I'm sorry. I got. Oh, I think I've started. I think I've started a minor anarchy on the cavern. Oh God, I love it. Don't worry about that. Easy, don't worry about that. Okay, uh, we're gonna call we're gonna. Yeah, I'm causing issues. Uh, we're gonna call this our day 3 save. Um, oh man. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna pause this here. Because the next move is moving those 3 units over to the other ice patch and farming that all out. And then you just hit me with a posture and a hydrate. You know, you are kind of evil there. You are kind of evil. Um, Let's do this. We're going to be switching over to team fight tactics, folks. So anyone who is not familiar with the game, who doesn't want to stick around, totally understand. Otherwise, feel free to ask literally any question. I have no problems answering. CT, that should also carry over to YouTube if I do it that way. Which, I'll double check. I don't think I've had a single YouTube comment, but I did actually have like 3 viewers yesterday, which was fucking terrifying. Okay, cool. I did save. Quit to desktop. Do I have anything ridiculous on my desktop? No. Okay. No weird furry stuff just randomly sitting on my desktop for y'all to laugh at me about. Ba-boop. Ba-boop. And where is not that VC, live streaming VC. Yes, I did see the pausing thing because someone broke under pressure. I did see that. Someone paused because there was too much pressure for the roll down. So he paused to and walked away and then came back. Yeah, no, he should just be not allowed. That should be a disqualification. I understand stress and anxiety is a part of a part of the thing, and it can be very detrimental to one's health, but that should be a disqualification on his part. You can in tournaments. You can in tournaments for various reasons. Various specific reasons. They did punish him? Yeah. I mean, I guess it really depends on the punishment, on how bad the punishment is. But it should definitely be some type of severe punishment. Oh, hi, Knight.
Yo.
Oh, you got that morning voice going on. All right, let me... Oh, did I close all of my... Oh, I closed off fucking YouTube. Hold on one second. I have to go back to YouTube, make sure it actually changed over. Not switch accounts. I would like to go to manage accounts. I can fucking remember how. Yes, there. 20% of the prize pool money he made on that tourney and all his championship points, but I don't think those matter since he already qualified for Worlds. Hmm. Okay, so I do feel like the prize pool boop was kind of I guess the biggest thing is like figuring out if that pause actually won him that tourney or not, right? Oh, let me switch over to the Pengu. Because like if they can if people can agree that I don't think it did. Right, yeah. So if the pausing in the roll down isn't seen as a like what made him win, I think the 20% reduction of his prize pool is fine. I think that's adequate. Yeah, it 100% disrupted the momentum of other players. Why are you not letting me click on the actual live stream? Excuse me? I am ready, by the by. Well, you know what? I basically use this for bots anyways. I don't care if it's not necessarily the most accurate. Ah, there we go. I can change it. Hello? Save changes. Cool. All right, Knight. Are you ready to get crushed under the weight of whatever the fucking meta is at the moment?
Yeah, let's get fucked up.
Yeah. S tier. There is only one S tier comp at the moment. It says it is AP Shepherd 9.5. Wow. Everything else is A or less.
Yeah, you remember when I said we understood the meta? Well, I guess there was a patch.
Zaya Stargazer is down. Darkstar Flex is down. Corky Riven is down. Darkstar Lysandra is up.
Looks like Samira reroll and like all of the Space Grove comps are up.
Yup. Nami is playable. Nova Vex 9.5. One Akali, one Aatrox, one pushing to have access to the free Shred and Sunder. There's also a Graves. Graves is coming back into the meta.
Well, I still need a win with Samira, so I think I'll just force that comp until I get it.
Sounds good.
Since it's good right now, and I don't know if it will be after the next patch.
Yeah, that's fair. Challenger Misfortune's still going up. Gi is still up. Fucking Gi. Gwen Pike reroll? Fucking what? Okay. There's some interesting fucking comps coming up. Oh. I got an early Rost. Maybe I just play Challenger Misfortune? Because that's just all 3 costs. And instead of Ornn, I could just throw in Alawi, mayhaps.
Yeah, Ornn is not the important part of that comp.
Oh, well, in which case I'll play Ornn then. Just get the buddy augment with Samira, the new Double Trouble.
One jump ahead of you.
Oh, we have different... Yeah, 3-1-3-2-3-3 for augments. Okay. Okay. What am I... Oh, I already have it selected. Fucking beautiful. 6, 8, 9, 10.
May I jump in?
Oh, you beautiful bitch.
A whole 0% at the moment. That's fine. Cheerleader squad. this. This would be 810. Oh, Fizz did do most of my damage. I could have 10 gold this turn, which would be very, very helpful, because I'm going to need a lot of fucking econ for all these 3 costs. Yeah, we're going to do it. Kind of wish I'd go Primordian, but I think if we try and play strong... I say that, and now I'm fighting a 2-star Lissandra and Cho. Oh my gosh. Rost, you beast. Fizz, please. It's not gonna be enough. No, I was 1 hit off. Oh. Okay, I still have 16 gold, which is fine.
Let's finish this.
That would have saved it if I had an actual Rogan. Rip. It's alright. Gotta increase our DPS while we wait.
No, I was just doing shit. I didn't even think about what I was gonna need for this comp.
Oh no.
If you need an actress tooth, let me know. I definitely don't need that.
No. If I'm playing Challenger Misfortune, I do not need Nashers.
Yeah, that's correct.
Well, okay, so if I pick up,
Actually, if you're gonna run Milio with that, you could use it.
that's, yeah, I generally don't run Milio, though. I'm usually just, like, 3-cost Fiesta. Ooh, free Reforger or any boon.
Great, I'll reforge it.
Yeah. Free Reforger or any boon. I think I gotta go Reforger. It's like, it's the safest.
Devout and eternal life is granted.
Oh, these all fucking suck for me. I can pick up the sword.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, sir.
Yup.
That literally could not have worked out better. Okay.
Oh, did you reforge it into a Shojin?
I sure fucking did.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, TFT. Thanks for rewarding me for my mistakes in the first fucking game of the day.
Praise be Mortdog. He is known for taketh away, but he also giveth.
Said, I sense your misery playing this game. Let's correct that for a moment. No, the reinforcements straight on my.
Yeah, I got reinforced on too.
I got this.
Oh,
2v1, bitch.
You got it, 2v1?
You giving me that Samira was a game changer.
Well, keep winning, and I'll win harder.
Yes.
That is a lot of Leonas you have.
Yeah, it's funny because I'm not playing Leona, but I'm just picking them up for, I don't know why. Yeah, you know, I'm not playing Leona. There's literally zero need for that. In fact, I don't need these Zoes either. Just give me the
Two different Shepherd players. 3 different Shepherd players. Okay.
Okay. Hopefully they'll all keep each other down.
Yeah.
Instead of just one person hitting the fucking mega god roll and killing the other two.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got stomped by Shepard.
Oh, no, that's fine. I am so happy these things don't heal each other anymore.
Yeah, same.
Peliffer would be kind of interesting.
Ooh, grab bag. Yeah, we go grab bag.
Okay, that solves one of the problems.
Hello, Samira 2. Don't mind if I do.
If I played greedy, it would be going for Krakens instead of Deathblade here. But I have the Deathblade, so I might as well play it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a Deathblade as well.
Well, if you somehow get the items for the rod, or not rod, the bow cloak item, Kraken's Fury, I think it is, I will trade you for the Deathblade I have.
Oh, bow cloak. Yep.
No.
Sorry, I had to parse that for a minute. For some reason, my brain was not computing.
Oh, that's alright. I suck at explaining myself anyways. Well, at least
True.
verbally.
True, but I'm usually pretty good at feather speak, so I don't know what the deal is today.
True. Oh, it's just on a roll. It is literally just on a roll because of how much fucking 3 stars or 3 costs that I have to fucking level up.
These all suck, so I guess I'm taking more champ dupes.
Yes. Just fucking Samira 3-star this.
That is the plan.
With as many... Like, literally my entire board is 3 costs, except for 1. Except for 2, technically. You should have an easier time hitting Samira 3.
Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to 3-star Samira and Ornn.
And Ornn. Okay, so I will play Alawi instead of Ornn then.
Yes.
Which... I guess I have previously removed.
Actually, wouldn't you want a brawler to go with Maokai?
There is no 3-cost brawler outside of that.
Yeah, so you'd probably have to take Gragas or Tom Kench.
Yeah. Like, Tom would be probably the best, but... But it's actually hitting that. Booster pack would be nice. Oh, actually... Oh, I land with 2, so it's only extra 110 health, so it's not as good as I think it is. Deal bonus true damage equal to 100% basic attack. Yeah, no, we're going to take that.
Let's go.
I'll do that for the moment. Oh, we have the same thought there. Okay. Spatula? Get the fuck out. Alright, Spatula with Shepherd. Oh, he might be going 7 Shepherd. That's kind of scary. We have an Invader Zed on the field.
Noted.
You should be perfectly fine against him, though.
I think so, yeah. Once I actually get my items and I'm rolling here.
Yeah. You just want to go away at all? No? Let to fucking crash the program? Ooh, what would I want? No, that's the correct answer. I just have to figure out what I want to have a duplicate of. Armor's fine. I could take another armor just to send you another Samira. Who does it now?
Thieves' Gloves are a 5 cost and 10 gold.
5 cost 10 gold. Do you need a Shen?
Yeah. I do need a Shen.
3 turns, you get a Shen.
Sick.
Okay, let's crash this program since it wants to be... It wants to just stick on my HUD. And reopen it.
Front line pretty quick. Yeah, I got this. Cool, cool. Go, Samira, go.
Hmm. 15 gold or 2 components?
Components. Definitely components.
So hungry.
Well, that was not helpful. Let's reforge this rod, I
I'm
think.
gonna clean this galaxy from the inside out.
Much better.
My god doesn't want
You needed a bow, right?
It would have to be, fucking bow, cloak.
Okay.
Yeah, because I already have a death blade. Almost at the point where I just turn around and start winning everything. Maybe I should have taken the Rammus.
These are the strong, pathetic.
Shen your way.
Beautiful.
Do you still have that bow? You do. Do you want a glove or a belt?
Glove.
And then I have, you could trade me virtually anything for a Death Blade in a next round.
Okay. Do you want a Gunblade or an Edge of Night?
Oh, both of those kind of suck.
Yeah, they do. Or actually, I could do a Crown Breaker as well.
Crownbreaker would be exponentially
Crown
better.
Guard.
Crown Guard, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that would be beautiful. Okay, let's get that. Deathblade, there you go.
Beautiful.
Protect what is pure.
2 off of Rust. Okay. Oh my god, just barely. So I just go, I guess I just kind of throw in any Bastion over Alawi at the moment. Maybe I just do a 1-cost Orin so I don't block you too hard.
So hungry. Protect what is pure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a 1-cost. Or 1 star.
Mirror off, 4 Orns off.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not holding any Samiras at the moment because I still have 3 turns until I can send it to you. Oh, I was not needed. Do you not have full? Does her ability not crit?
I don't think so.
Okay. Any boon and 5 gold. I will do any boon. Ooh. Okay.
Take that. Hit Smira.
Nice. Okay.
Ooh, Nami 2. Hell yeah.
I hit a bard? Do you need bard at all?
No, I need Blitzcrank. Like, real bad.
There are blitzes on the field.
That sucks.
I am 2 off of Maokai, 2 off of Rost. 1 off of Rost. That means I can actually start buying Orns. Because you have hit your Orn. Oh no, you're still 2-star Orn. Fuck. Okay, yeah, so don't buy Orns. Hit Rost. Four off of Twisted or Misfortune still.
I hit Blitzcrank.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. I still won, but holy shit, like half my team just evaporated. What is this guy playing? Who is this? Moboli. He's playing Voyage Conduit?
Yeah.
What? Oh, it's Shepherd. It's Shepherd. Okay.
I am your salvation.
Oh, this is me.
Yes, this is what I needed. I need a tier out of this. Well, don't mind if I have two. I'll take it. Okay, Orn. Gimme, gimme. There it is. Oh my god, game loves me today. I'm just gonna force the level, put in Blitzcrank, and now we're good. Look at that. Comp is complete. Actually, I do still need 3 Nassuses.
2 off of Misfortune. 1 off of Maokai.
Maokai. Gotcha.
You fucking kidding me? Okay, cool. Still got it. Whew.
Three 4s or component anvil?
3 4s. 1 on Nami?
Sure. Chances of me 3-starring her are low, but not 0.
Low, but not 0. That is a Marauder Yi. That is a Vex player. That is a Shepherd and a fucking weird ass Victor comp. I could survive just long enough for you to come in to clean up. That's all that matters. Oh, God.
Oh, no. No, my Samira isn't protected.
Oh, never mind.
Wait,
Doesn't matter.
it. Hell yeah. Get fucked.
3 lesser dupes or completed item.
Dupes. Great. There's the Nasus.
Oh my God. I don't
I could
need to
try
win.
to
I just
try.
need to last long enough. I hard swapped to see if I can counter the Zed, and then I don't play the Zed player.
Wow, I just absolutely annihilated the Zed player. You were correct. That Zed disappeared off the board.
Yeah. I did not need help.
Stick. Clean up.
Behold the righteous flame!
I can't full roll down. Do not full roll down. This is not full roll
You don't
down
need a
time.
Morgana, do you?
No, I need fucking Misfortunes, a Maokai, technically Urgots, and Orns, but you can't get Orns.
I've got 5 rerolls, so next turn I'll roll to try and get your Maokai.
Eesh. Victor hurts.
Oh my god, that's so many Zeds. Yeah, I could not get through the horde there. They came in from outside.
Yeah.
I would not have let that happen if I was fighting the Zed.
Hit the Maokai. 1 off of Urgot, 2 off of Misfortune.
You hit the Maokai. Got it.
Yes. Yeah,
Misfortune.
Urgot and Misfortune, 1 off of Misfortune. Hit the Misfortune.
Sick.
1 off of Urgot.
Okay. I don't know that holding the Urgot is the play if I do find it.
No, it's not. It would be buying and selling it.
Yeah.
I was almost strong enough to kill Owl. Which is kind of scary, since I'm not using Ornn as my primary tank. That is a 2-star Zed now.
Bro.
Yeah, that's kind of scary. Back up to 50 Gs.
1 Gwen and I'll have a 3-star. What the fuck is this game? At level 9, who do I want to put in? I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. Wow, I used my Reforger on a Jeweled Gauntlet because, I mean, I can use it, but I didn't really need it. And it rerolled into a Striker's Flail. So I was like, well, I don't need that since I don't have the Jeweled Gauntlet, so I rerolled it and it went back into a Jeweled Gauntlet.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay, so I beat Fox now. Okay, it hit my ergot. I don't need anything. This is as max cap as I can get, unless I somehow, like, 3-star both Belveth and Rek'Sai. And that's not happening.
Yeah, I don't know. I just put in Sona because whatever.
I don't think there's any max cap that they can really hit that'll kill us. There's no 3-stars that they're chasing. Ooh, I do not win against Owl. Owl's coming in weak.
He fucking stalled me. Oh, it's fine. I win.
Yeah.
This we go Jin. Yeah, that gives me sniper. Let's crank Jin. I need a Gwen, damn it. I'm literally just gonna roll it down.
Are you gonna reswitch? Oh, okay, cool.
I did not hit it.
Okay. Let's hope I could take out this Yi fucking early.
I'm being taunted with my 3-star Gwen. Honestly, I don't think it would make that much of a difference, but I just want to have it since it's like right there, you know?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Get absolutely brutalized.
Oh, I had it. Literally, you were the last second.
Hell yeah. Get got. What a first game, dude.
The unrighteous will burn.
What can they even get? They already have a 2-star of that, so it doesn't even fucking matter.
There's the Gwen. Sell this, buy that. 1, 2, 3.
Let's see if I can fucking heavy side this Vex, maybe? Okay, I killed the Vex. So they're coming in weak, if they're coming in. Nope, you won. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. GG, homie.
I had to get the dabs in at the last second. I was not in my DPS game that game. I did it
That's
at the
alright.
very beginning and end.
We made it work.
Whew. Gold 1.
Alright, now let's just win one more time and fucking get out of gold.
Yeah, that's true. We got like 70 LP off of that. Hmm. God, they're gonna put us in like the sweatiest fucking lobby now, aren't they?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, interesting. 2 gold 4s, 2 gold 3s, 2 gold 2s. 1, 2,
We've
3,
got
4.
it. Bro,
Liter
none of that's intimidating. We fucking play in like high platinum. We're fine.
No heart binds me.
Oh, okay. What's Stargazer? Stargazer Serpent? Are you still playing Space Groove?
I'm gonna, actually, I got the win. I didn't check to see if it counted. I was distracted. I assume that it did. So I guess I don't have to play Space Groove, but since it worked out so well last time.
So you want a Gwen?
Yeah, yeah.
I technically have a 2-star Teemo, but...
I've got 2 Misfortunes. Do you want to play
Oh.
Misfortune again?
Yeah, I could do that.
I'm sorry, I'm actually gonna sell this other one for Econ, though.
That's fine.
I will remember your name and shout
I have 3 Timebreaker right off rip, so, like, I'll be fine. Oh, and I have a sword and a cloak. I just need to land 3 bows this game.
I will remember
That is a
your
tear.
name and
I will
shout
cry,
it to the
just
heavens.
not yet. Ooh, unexpected. Ooh, what the forge? What the
Ooh.
or forged in strength, not what the forge.
Definitely taking Deadlier Blades. Don't mind if I do.
Oh yeah, that's really good for you.
It is.
When we hit 35 health, I get 3 random artifacts. Yeah, that's gonna be great. Did he sell his... Oh, no, he hit Aatrox. He hit Aatrox. I'm just fucking blind. Motherfucker got an anima emblem? Oh, this man's playing 6 anima. That's gonna be fun to see.
Echo for eons.
Oh, fucking weird bend of items, but whatever. Ooh, won his golden gamble flip. Lucky him.
I have come
That-
to save the day.
That is such a weird item for Glenn.
Bro, what else am I fucking supposed to do with it? I don't have any 80 units right now.
Oh.
Find me a Samira, fix it.
Sorry, best I could do is Kaisa.
Not helpful. My comp is so borked right now.
Would a Kaisa help?
No. Shut the fuck up. Actually, no. Kaisa's... No. Stop. I'm not doing it.
Ah, fucking up. Insult to injury, I'm getting reinforced on. And on a bright note, I am getting some free rerolls at least. I mean, okay, that's not actually the worst thing. I'm gonna do that. But I can't switch it. Oh, okay. I'm getting you with Samira.
Hell yeah. Thank Christ. Get in there. All that shit talk, and I did wind up with a fucking Kaisa. The good news is the Deathblade stacks the bonus stats on the Deathblade itself, so that
Yes.
actually was the right call.
Yeah.
So hungry.
You have another Samira in 2 turns.
Sick.
This is not the correct item for her, but Eternal Pact is currently working.
So hungry.
Thank you.
Melt.
You know, this is an early ASOL. I'm curious if there's an ASOL comp I could work this in. mech isn't the best at the moment. You have to like high roll all of fucking mech if you want to play mech.
What is pure?
Oh.
Ooh. I took Pandora's.
She immediately starts you off with the Warmogs? That's tempting.
Yeah, it is very tempting, but I think I want to re-roll it into a Shoujin's and then replace the Shoujin's on my Samira.
That's fair. I will happily take that rod, though.
Done. I have no use for it.
I lost super fucking quick. Hey, I could use that bow of yours. You fucking 3-star Cho'Gath.
An arrow should not question its course.
Ramus Karma or Mighty Mech?
No.
Okay.
Two lesser dupes or an anvil?
2 lessers. It gives me 3 lesser dupes. Okay.
Oh, you beautiful bitch.
Oh yeah, 2-star. Let's go.
You telling me you sat on 3 lesser dupes and hadn't 2-starred her? What are you
No,
even
I
doing?
got. So I got 2 lesser dupes just from you, and I just got another lesser dupe from Varus.
Okay.
Yeah, literally just this turn. Also, I would be sitting on it anyways, so that I can get 3 more and then just insta smash a 3-star.
Yeah. No. Orin, you let me down. You little bitch. Couldn't hang on for like 1 more second. Shame on you. You know what is? That is a problem. I feel like that's not working as intended, if that's the case.
2 cubed or component anvil?
Anvil.
Oh yeah, the Z thing, yeah.
Yeah. Damn, bud, you're going on 10 hours now?
Oh yeah.
Great. Ah, his front line was too strong.
I may have had a shot if it was. Well, reinforcements didn't do anything, so I would have lost regardless. Never mind. Oh yeah, 10 hours, 37 minutes.
A bargain is due.
Ooh. Okay, I do this from now. Okay, I am level 7 now. I am in the fun zone.
Same. Oh, you need this. Thank you.
I have a 3-star misfortune.
Oh.
Kiss, kiss.
Oh, that is a question. Do I take explosive here? Give me 30 experience. That's not enough to level, but it's close. It's not Earth. I've already spent everything. Actually, it might be Earth.
Hit Samira.
Okay, that's gonna be Earth. Oracle one more turn. I would want... Okay, so I need to hit a tier. I would preferably like to hit 2 tiers.
Oh, Fiora on the field, fully itemized. It's kind of shit items though.
I'd
Yeah,
go
I
to
already
look
know.
over. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone. He's got double Omni Vamp on it with a Giant's Belt.
Ew.
Yeah. Two Arns off.
I could send you one next turn.
Sick. I'm not gonna wait for Nasus. I'm just gonna start pushing levels then.
That's fine.
Blitz Nami Shen. Jesus, my Samir is a monster with this deadlier blades.
Three-star misfortune, but I have nothing else 2-starred.
Oh my god, Fef. I see you have both of my Orns, okay.
Yeah.
I guess I don't need these dupes anymore, so... Thresh it is.
I guess I should still take the dupes.
Which
Yeah.
burns brighter? The fire of retribution.
I'm gonna bite the bullet. I'm gonna send you... Oh no, because I have to send you that. Fuck. I was gonna pick up a Nami, but like, I have to send you the Orns anyway, so like...
Yeah, I need them.
Thank you. Oh, there we go.
Bro, what is your positioning?
Don't worry about it.
What is going on this board?
Don't worry about it. All that matters is that Maokai dies first. Or at least dies it's supposed to die quick.
Why would you want that?
So that...
Oh, for the... I see. Yeah,
Yeah.
for the Eternal Pact.
Yeah.
Was I losing that?
Yes.
I wasn't even looking at my board, I was looking at yours.
I have 2 more Orns in my fucking shop.
What the hell?
I mean, I'm rolling. Oh, hi, 2 Urgots. Okay. Oh, no, I wouldn't have won it. Okay.
enemy will be made my targets.
Fuck it up. That's not. Nope. 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 That I can work with. Oh, I could have fucking reforged too. I didn't even think of that. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mort Dog.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just a 7,000 HP Maokai now.
No.
Well, it went from an Archangels that I couldn't really use into a Warmogs that I could most certainly use, so...
Yeah. Hard to pass up, for sure.
Next turn, you have your Ornn.
Yep. I need it. My front line is too squishy. Damage on Samira.
Only 14,000 with my Misfortune. Ornn.
3 lesser dupes are an item.
3 lessers.
Yeah.
Oh god, I would love to hit Rost with that. Like, I could technically 3-star my Maokai right now. But... oh my god.
Now this I like.
Any and all Rosts you find.
On it.
Three lesser dupes are completed item.
Item.
Welcome back, Easy. Okay,
Yes, welcome back.
This is about to get nasty. This Urgot's about to go... is about to go Berserker mode. As is Misfortune.
I've been rolling for forever and have not seen my Radiant Shojins, and I need it to happen, like right now.
So long as this bow remains, I live.
Okay, well, I have to meme it. Have you ever seen a 12,000 HP Maokai?
Only once. What
Okay,
a monster.
Let me get that fucking Happy Meal done for you, easy. Thank you, by the way. Oh. Where's my fucking caffeine? I need it. Hmm. This Cho'Gath thought he had more health than my Maokai. Oh, I still lose this, though. Because I don't have burn to kill the fucking Cho'Gath. It also doesn't help that I don't have a 3-star Rost. Hey, second place, though. At minimum.
Ah, there's my Radiant Shojins.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I love how my items just rolled into another spear and Last Whisper for no reason at all. Yes, Samira. Go nuclear. Blow up everything. No. Oh, I got it. We're good. 20k damage.
Oh, just bare. Oh, no. And you just immediately get nuked coming in.
Yeah, she had no health left. Oh, I thought Nami was going to save me. She almost got the cast off. Come on, don't let us die. I've got everything.
That makes one of us.
Fine. After this, I'm going to push 9 and hit my missing units. And
Okay.
Everything will be fine.
So I could theoretically push 8 and then mech my Urgot for even more damage. One gargoyle on that Maokai? Yeah, it would make a world of difference. I don't need another Maokai. Nope. Sunfire, though, that's huge.
Okay, there's my Shen. Okay, Blitzcrank, damage. There's the Blitz.
No, I didn't actually want to put it on you. Fuck. Oh my god, that is so much damage from Urgot coming out. Oh, but it's not going to be enough.
Alright, I won mine. Reinforcements almost got me, but we got there.
It's seriously, if you found even one Rost, I'd have a 3-star Rost right now. Okay, I guess I just have to complain harder.
Yeah. Can you send me any 3-cost unit?
Yes. Fuck.
Quick, quick, quick. Thank you.
Oh my god, yeah, no. That Victor obliterates me. GG's.
That sucks. I was so strong.
Oh, was that a 3-star Nami that killed me? Oh yeah, it was 3-star Nami. That did 40k damage.
Oh, I didn't realize he had 3-star Nami. That makes sense.
Yup. So we'll have to win one more. Maybe 2 more.
me take a look at my Star Atlas now.
That's a good idea. See where
My
I'm at.
stuff is- I need a win with Lulu and a win with Anima 6, and I'm done. That
Yeah.
Anima 6, dude, like, how the fuck am I supposed to make that happen? That will never happen.
You'll have to do it during Chunk's Treasure at the end of it.
Yeah.
Fate Weaver 4, Shepherd 7, Primordian 3, Anima 6 are the ones I'm missing. $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. Yep. And I've been done with the Battle Pass for ages, so.
Yeah, same. I'm sad that the last 4 aren't repeatable anymore.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, the meta shifts in 5 days.
Oh.
I just realized that. Yeah, because that's when the Battle Pass ends. That means part 2 is in 5 days.
That makes sense.
Quick, easy. Grab all of the information from the PBE and give it to us.
Yeah.
All of it.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
Rally to me.
What the fuck is a patch note? Yo, I got a 2-star Leona? Patch notes? You mean the easy notes? Altar? Alright, I kind of like that I already have a 2-star Leona. It should have patch notes roughly at this point. Why, hello, early Victor? Question mark?
Yeah.
Twilight fades.
Ah, yes, but another Leona. Alright, give me the Leona augment. Okay, thanks. Would I take Bonk? I don't think I would take Bonk. Just give me the Leona augment.
Feel the sun's glory.
Ah, I can't get it because it's fucking gold. I mean, it's always this.
Worth the wait in assets. Okay, guess we're going Space Groove again. This is my life now.
Fuck it.
Wonderful.
I'm just gonna buy as many Narcissus as I see and just send them your way. You cannot stop me.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess have at it.
I will send you 63 Narcissus. I expect 5 4-stars. Alright, let's try this bullshit out. It's the S rank. Let's see how fucking S ranked this bullshit is.
Twilight fades.
Yeah, it doesn't matter either way, but like at least a little bit of extra health can count, can go a long way. Aw.
Meet your fate.
Yeah.
All in.
Don't even need to think.
Yeah, hard to pass up a free artifact.
Yeah, no, what did the fucking lobby passed it up? I was like, yeah, no, it's the artifact.
My eyes are open.
Fucking hell, that is already a 3-star, fucking Poppy on their run.
Meet your fate.
Alrighty. What we got going? We got fucking 5 Nova already. Okay. Stargazer player, Meeple, Brawler. Oof, got a fucking Gragas, Exploding Gragas, and a Meepsy player? Okay.
My
Is Samira, Orin, and Gwen all in my shop?
Hell yeah. It's alright, I'm still only sending you Nasus.
Yeah, that's fine.
4-star Nasus. Gonna be hype. You skip blue buff? Yeah, it just really depends on what items I got. I'm not going to be too picky with them. So it's just before wolves will get the next one?
Do you need Urgot or Maokai?
I wouldn't mind taking either of them at the moment.
Pick one.
Okay.
A solid giggle should do the trick. I'm ready.
Oh shit. New season of Legend of Vox Machina dropped today.
Ooh.
I gotta get on that. Quick fest, hit plat right now.
Oh man, I'm back down to bronze.
Shit! Yeah, that makes sense. You belong in bronze.
Yes, I truly do, with my playstyle.
I go where my research takes me.
Twilight fades.
Fuck it, just push levels. There are no rules here.
Make thyself devout, and eternal life is granted.
Like, the sword fucking sucks, but... Oof. Okay. Hey, you want to try to sword for that rod?
Yes. 5 cost or Thieves' Gloves.
5 cost. Oh, early fucking graves. Okay,
Let's go.
disregard my fucking graves items at the moment. Just ignore it. He doesn't exist. Motherfucker still did almost 7,000 damage. 15 gold or 2 components?
Components.
Oh god, I don't actually know what's the best. It's probably assault frame for this, right? Quick, easy. Which frame do I play? I think it's assault frame is the correct answer. You did marksman? You know what? Better yet, we're gonna go power frame.
My God,
We're gonna fuck everything up.
Do it.
Twilight fades.
Yeah, I'm not the happiest with Zonias.
2 Orns, a Blitzcrank, and a Samira all in my shop.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is happening?
These are strong, pathetic.
Good fucking god, I have so many rods now. What the fuck? Okay,
There we go. Pandora's fix my items, please. God, Anani, don't fucking mind if I do. Okay, 7 space groove. The fuck are these shops, dude?
yeah, Trinity on Graves is probably the better option.
Warlords of the galaxy.
Okay, cool. Um,
Do I Dawncore Samira? Probably, right? Yeah, I think so.
So you have chosen death.
hey, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the lurkies, easy, and thank you for the coaching as well. Okay.
Another artifact. Sure, why not?
I'm one Graves off, so if you hit another Graves, or if you hit a Graves.
Meet your fate.
Two Samiras off, one Ornn off. Oh, sorry, three Ornn's off. I didn't realize that I had not two-starred him yet. I hit the Samira, though.
A bargain is due. Yes.
Mordecai, Alawi, Graves. One of any of them. Or Mordekaiser. Oh my god, thank god for the fucking training dummy.
Good time as any to act reckless.
Kind of want to just take that for the... Yeah, we're gonna take it for the gold. How do you attack marksman?
By force of will.
My goal is to hit 9, so... I think I'm strong enough to keep this going. Oh, that Akali literally just deleted my backline. That's kind of painful.
11 rerolls are a completed item.
Ooh, completed. Okay. I can work.
Jen, love that. Come on, Ornn. Get in my shop, damn it.
Cool. Two 5 costs or a completed item?
Give me the 5s. Come on, Blitzcrank. Shen? I won't say no to a Shen. Sure, have that.
Do you want another Shen?
Yeah. And Sona. I don't need Sona. Do you need Sona?
Yes.
There you go. Oh, I have Blitzcrank. I'm dumb. Alright, I'm gonna need to push 8 so I can get this Shen in. I don't think Dawn Core was the correct play. Despite the fact that it looks like a perfect item for her, she's doing way less damage.
You probably want Dawn Core on Nami.
On what?
Let's make them
On
notice.
Nami, I would assume.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do the swap.
Here we go!
Blitz, back on the controls. It's time to conquer the galaxy.
But I wanted to dance. You will serve as a test.
Oh my god, I don't think you deserve to come in on that one.
No,
We lost
no.
anyways, but holy shit.
Woof, homie.
Yeah.
Here we go!
One orange. There it is. Nice. And I'm 2 NASA's is off the 4-star.
Yeah, one mine.
By force of will. I can send you the dragon. That's funny.
What? Oh, you ate it with Bard?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Do you need a
I hit
blitz?
Nasus.
Oh, you...
Yes, I do.
Let's get in there and block some stuff.
Oh, that doesn't give you a 2-star blitz. That sucks.
No. Four-star Nasus is not that good, to be honest.
Whew, okay.
I did bop that guy though.
Go. Okay, we got another win. Got another win. I did just beat Robertsville, so one of the guys that was still alive.
What do I do? I think I just roll. Hope for blitz. I did not hit blitz. Or Nami.
Okay.
Yeah, swapping was the play. Samira was not getting anything out of Dawncore.
Not quitting till it's right.
Alright, for all the marbles, let's do it. Oh, no way I beat this guy. Save me.
Fucking, I'm fighting a fucking Victor 3 over here, so like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, he nuked me. That sucks. Bro, that is a cool kill screen.
Yeah, nope,
Who
I
is
didn't win. Oh, I'll take a second. I will happily take a second. Another
Bro,
fucking
98 LP? What the fuck?
one more.
Ugh. Get me out of here.
Just one more. We don't have to touch TFT for 6 days.
Give me a good Lulu reroll game. That's what I need right now.
That early Graves, though, was fucking insane. All right, so this is where we get our 10 loss streak on, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to play full mech reroll. We're going to do the original OG Urgot carry.
Gross.
I will follow this path until the end.
And to help facilitate this, I'm going to get my DPS up.
Finds me.
Make it so.
Never mind, this is going to be a 4-star Briar game.
Yeah?
Yup.
Worth the wait, Briar, huh?
Yup. Oh my god, double meeple. I got Gnar Meepsy out of the gate with a Jinx. The fuck? And you have a Steve.
I do have a Steve.
I have
Sorry,
3.
do you want it? Listen.
I have 3 meeple. So yeah, I guess so.
Let's finish this quickly.
Serpent Stargazer.
Serpent.
I have 4 meeple.
I'm gonna go Stargazer. Thank you.
All right. Do I just have like a straight up meeple one? There we go. Nothing but meeple.
Doing it.
Are you gonna 3-star Twisted Fate?
No.
Ooh, okay then. I'm gonna hold on to this Twisted Fate out of spite then.
By the end of this, I probably won't even be playing Twisted Fate.
Okay. God, explosive Gragas. Oh no. And of course I'm fighting the fucking 2-star explosive Gragas.
Yeah, it's alright. I don't mind lost streaking out the gate. More econ for me. Oh, I won that? That's crazy.
It is not yet time to die.
Mana regen. Who's gonna want that? Probably Nunu. Oh. We'll do that. Do you want another Steve?
Yes. Need a Jax?
Old man
Yes.
with a lamp coming through.
Steve, yeah, Steve. This man right here, Steve. I've got a 2-star Steve at the moment.
Yeah, as that, that is not a me and Feather thing. That is, came from when I first started playing League of Legends all the way back in Season 1. I played with a group, and we used to get into like huge arguments about how you pronounce Steve's name. And so I collectively decided for the group that his name was Steve.
Ergo, I have thus started calling him Steve because honestly, I find it hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah. Teenagers are dumb. Are you 3-starring, Steve?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's funny. At this point in my life, I've been playing Riot games for so long that when I read that name, my brain just computes it as Steve. There's no lag time. It's not like I read it and say the name in my head and then think to myself, oh, that's Steve. No, it's just immediate. Those symbols in that order mean Steve.
Want another Jax?
Yes.
So you can have it overlaid. That'd be great.
That's what I'm saying, is I don't need it because it's already happening in my brain. Man, I need to start finding some stargazers.
Lost to reinforcements. Big Sag. Ooh. Like, this feels like it's hilarious. This probably works for everything I'm doing because I'm going to have a strong front line.
Quick, golden gamble or hedge fund?
I fucking love Campbell.
Right, done. Oh.
2 items is still really strong if you're complaining.
It is. I really, I really wanted the radiant. Wanted it real bad. We'll go Warmogs. Why not?
Keep losing to reinforcements.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Someone's playing the Misfortune reroll. Someone's.
Noted.
An arrow should not question its course.
Eight rerolls or random component.
Component.
Honolulu?
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, hey, look, 3-star Steve.
Oh, good. I can sell this other one. Two 4 costs or 9 veil.
2 4s. Show me the Corky, motherfucking.
Zaya?
2 karmas.
Fuck. I am sad now.
The Mort Dog giveth, the Mort Dog taketh away.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Well, time to lost streak.
Fuck! Oh, we're literally 2 LP away.
Time to
Don't
lost streak.
No! Don't do it. Care what it is, Fed. We will do what must be done to keep us alive.
If you hit an early Corky, you would, like, completely change this game for me.
Can't help you with that, but I did hit Zaya.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. How very fortunate. Need armor. Do you have any?
No.
You do not. You
I
have,
have-
all cloaks.
Yeah.
There's the armor.
Oh my god, do you have a bow at all? No.
I do not. Hang on, I might be able to get you one. No, I did not. Sorry.
It's fine.
My god doesn't want peace.
What am I doing here? What do you have? God, so much. Okay.
I need my tier unless you like absolutely need it for your build.
How did you know, dude? How did you know?
It's sixth sense, man.
No, I don't have any armor to go with it, so that's fine.
Funny enough, neither do I.
Yeah. Nunu just wants 3 protectors vows, so
I'm gonna fucking call the chaos this shit. Don't even care.
money
Passed up.
monsoon.
Oh. Huh.
Let's see here. I need to make gin items. Actually, can I have one of your cloaks?
Yes. Um. Are you using both your belts?
I'm not using either of them.
What do you want for it besides a tier?
Bows? You have any bows?
Nope.